Hello, good evening, and welcome to Mack-Mechanical. Hello, Braveheart.
Hello.
Rojan, Gerald, Buhai, Yanalyn. Give me 2 seconds. I'll get where I am. Kabul. That's right. Gdansoy. Marbell's Media, how are you? How are you all? That's the easiest way of saying that. Eugene, Samantha, Country Boy, Laura, thank you, babes, for becoming a member. Colin K, Gdansoy, Slange, James, Slange, Johnny 5, Estonian Scrapper. I go back to the top. Yeah, I can't just shout people out at the bottom. Estonian, Braveheart, Jason, Sushi, thank you. Colin, Shine Automotive, how are you getting on? Here, Colin, I think you might need some help. A bit of welding. Johnny 5, Ben's Workshop, how you doing? I think I might have bought a lemon, mate. Never mind. Might not be a lemon yet. I don't know. I might need to do a lot of welding. It cost, you know what? It probably cost me more in power than it will anything else. It'll probably cost me a lot in something. In hydro. I'm not looking forward to it. You can't weld, nor can I. Nor can I. But I tell you what, I can stick bits of metal on it for an MOT. I think I bought a carvey, and I think I'm gonna have to cut the arches out. But thank you very much, Estonian. Much appreciated, mate. I appreciate that, man. I really do. I bought a picture of it. It was on the thumbnail, settings, virtual background. Oh no, that's what I was put because I've changed that. That was a retro I did years ago. That's what it looked like. That's what it looked like when I got it. Picture's not very good. But the seats in the way. That's what it looked like when I got it. But I put that away like that. So, but yeah, sometimes you know, it's just yeah. Buying things blind on eBay. Brushable seam sealer is the best. Yeah, over the top of the welds after I welded it. I've got a friend who used to do a lot of welding on a KA, so it should be alright, Pity he lives down in London though, Hey James. A bad ticket. The arches aren't even near Colin, man. Yours is missing more than a bumper. The whole slam panel was knackered in that one, It ran under the back of a van. It ran under the back of a van. The whole front end was missing. Another thing I got when I got that, it never came with the wheel stud key, so I ended up having to weld a socket on it to get the wheel studs off it. Man, what a job I had with that. The wheel stud was too small to get a socket in it. I battered a socket over the top of it first, thinking, I'll get it off, no bother, That's an old cam belt line at the side there, How you doing, Ronnie? Good to see you, man. Aye, so yeah, old Vauxhalls, isn't it? Old Vauxhalls. Some of them are alright. But being a VW of that age, would it be as bad, do you think? I don't know. I dread to think. Hey, Laura. Probably, I think, in my opinion, what, 28-year-old. The best of it is, or I say the best of it, the worst of it is, it's got an MOT. When it came off the back of the breakdown truck, it shed some weight. Uh, there was no way that the boy was getting done for overloading, put it that way, yeah. I think he left half the metal behind. Uh, it's probably the fastest that car's ever been in a long time. And that was in the back of a crafter. So, anyway, thankfully it's Friday. Cheers. I like that old Vectra. That was a 140, eh? It's a nice car, eh? It was a nice car to drive, eh? But,
It's a comfy car.
aye, I've had a few Vectras. I've had a few Vauxhalls. I worked for Vauxhall. So, of course, I'm going to have had a few Vauxhalls, eh? And I caught the diesel back and I thought, there's nothing as good as diesel. I'll be honest with you, that 800 I bought, the old Rover I had. Good day, Gaffer. Morning, man. Many thanks to you too, pal. Be a la pria to you, right? Because I hope you have a beautiful day, right? La pria. Cherry can these days. What of? If you're wanting a jerry can of red, it's about 90 pence a litre. There you go. Me and my brother were talking about it earlier on, and it's only because we buy it for the tractor. And we were talking about that earlier on as well. So we don't. But I've not run my car on it. Full of nasty things I don't want in my car. But if it's an old L200 and it's running on farm, run it on that, man. Doesn't make any difference. It's just not going anywhere. It's only on his croft, up and down the hill. But you're talking about 90 pence a litre, eh? It went up. It's the same as ordinary diesel. It went up. Ordinary diesel came down there too, eh? It was 158 a litre I paid for it today.
Yeah.
Put I don't know what did I put in it? Put 25 quid in it.
£25,
25 quid in it, aye. 3 pence. And you moan Vauxhalls built in the dark. Nah, Vauxhalls weren't built in the dark, man. That's the French stuff I'm talking about. That's that French things. They certainly wired them in the dark, anyway. Well, I don't know any Vauxhalls that have failed with wiring issues. I've never had any problems with wiring issues in the Vauxhall.
That was a good thing.
No, in any of them. And the Astras and that. I never had any problems with them. I had an ECU fault, but that was in a Mark V. That was a customer's car.
Yeah, that wasn't your car.
That wasn't mine, so a jerry can of fuel here is around 25 US. 25 quid. Australian $50. Good answer, thank you. $50 US. But then I come over there, Bordeaux Fart. My money's probably worth a fortune. I don't know. I'm just guessing. I'm not likely to get on a plane. I don't have a passport. $2.25 a litre. Oof. You still got the E-type Jag? Yeah, I think you still got the Jag diesel. That's just a Mondeo. Well, turn up music then a bit.
Yeah.
That's just a Mondeo, man. Mondeo diesel. Run forever. But then again, it had a bit of Peugeot in it. So, and Dale, life journey, how are you? Thank you for coming in. Give me 2 seconds. Here we go. No, so aye, probably welded, but then it has to stop raining first. I don't fancy welding in the rain. What was the English heat pencil?
Not MOT.
There's an MOT on it. I don't know who did it. I reckon it was Stevie Wonder. To be honest,
Well, it was either him or somebody else.
or they left £100 in the ashtray and hope for the best. I've no idea.
Don't get the fucking break of it.
In my honest opinion, Ronnie, I've never seen a car like that go through a test. In my honest opinion, right? And I've put many cars through an MOT. Right? That's my honest opinion. Put many cars through an MOT.
Yeah. Not that we can do when you
Don't fancy welding in the rain, but I've done it. I have to weld tomorrow. I ain't going to weld in the rain. The problem is I'll go and trap damp. I'll trap damp in. At least you got a gas as well. Have you seen the price of gas, James? It's here. Just have to weld a wee bit and wait for it to cool down. It's a good job up here, James. It's a good job up here. We got wind. Otherwise, you bend all the panels. All the panels will be kinked and me. Mind you, it probably doesn't matter on that thing. I suppose as long as the chassis is all right, eh? What chassis is it? I need a subframe, I think. I don't know. Maybe there's enough oil leaked out the rocker gasket on it to sort out the subframe and save the subframe. You never know, you know. Might have done. My brother's got gasless and gas. It's an argon CO2 mix, but I think you can use. Sure, you can use straight argon on it. Sure, you can. I wouldn't know, to be honest, because I've never really looked at my brother's welder, but it's because I've got my own one, and the one I've got, I used it to weld the Rover. I welded the Rover, no bother. Hi, exactly, James. You're going round afterwards going, that was sore. How did that happen? I know it. Mm, mm. Transits too, you know. I'm not saying every transit you have to put near a welder, but most of them. They like a patch now and again, you know. And what? Well, some of them are only 10-year old when they're getting their first patch. So, is it? Oh, what's the name of Shine? Colin, you still there? What's the name of the John's channel? Put John's channel and stick his link in. I watched him weld the transit. Oofed. I can't remember, was it a Mark 6 or a Mark 7? But I know it was wrong. But I'll tell you what, he made a good job of it, him and the other boy. I can't remember it. Oh, Elliot, the other boy that was working with. They made a good job of that van now. I don't profess to be that good, but hey, you never know. I might be that good by the time I'm finished. I never know. Stranger things have happened. But practice. Practice makes perfect. Yeah, I can stick bits of metal together. That's all that matters. Plus some Klingspor grinding discs. Man, everything's good. Got some slitting discs as well. Be all good.
And plenty of sheet metal.
And sheet metal. Aye.
Lots of it.
Roofed. I'm gonna need to cut another car. I have to find another car to cut it up. Yeah.
You got black bumper. You got black bonnet.
I know, but it's probably going to be quicker just to go down to Dingbro and buy sheet steel. For what it'll cost me. Last I did with a Rover, I bought a whole heap of sheet steel from. In fact, I didn't actually. I robbed it off of Mia. I went round to Mia and said, "You got any sheet steel?" And he's like, "I've got this stuff here. All right, can I have it?"
Right.
I no bother, take it.
You wanted them back, but you used to.
Yeah, well, you can't have what I don't have.
No,
Huh?
exactly.
If you want to buy a car, buy a juggler. Ah.
Right.
To be honest, I've never fancied owning a jog. I've had a few Mendeos. I like the Mendeos, but just never fancied a jog. I don't know what it is about them. I just never. I got offered the V8 petrol one, didn't I? And do you know what I did with it? This is me, right? I swapped.
I got a lemon.
You got a
lemon.
I know. I'll finish this story. I got offered a jog, and I took the jog off the boy, and I phoned it. This is when the car was making good money, right? Okay. I phoned up the local boy, scrap dealer, and I says to him, "What will you give me for a jog with two rotten cells?" I think he said 380, and I said, "Right, I'm on my way." Big V8 sport thing, was it? I'm sure it was a sport, 4x4 sport thing.
Yeah.
I just weighed it in. I couldn't be bothered it. I was swapping it for. I swapped my own car, and the guy says to me, "Yeah, we take my jog in part exchange, but it's got two rotten cells." And I was like, "Well, I'll take the jog, but I'll find out." Hang on a second. Give me 2 seconds. I'll come back. And I came in and I phoned the scrap guy. And I said, 380. Aye, no bother. Right, I'll scrap it. Okay, Ronnie. Oh, wasn't it? Eh? What was that for a laugh? Mm. What's the word? I don't buy cars for. Oh, but I don't. Well, I do. I don't really buy them to make money on them. I buy them to try and keep them on the road, I suppose. Ah, I never really make money. I never made money on Roger. Roger cost me money. It didn't make any money on it. And to be fair, that's pretty much the same as Roger. I think the running gear is all right. But then I don't really know. It's 130,000 for a car that's done. Wait a minute, 28-year-old, 139,000. If you can work at it, my maths aren't that great. Well, they aren't right now because I don't have my calculator in front of me. Okay. But that's not that much mileage a year. I think it's about maybe 3,000, 4,000 miles a year. So that's not a lot. Should be on by my reckoning between 10,000 a year. Oof, should be on 28, 280,000. There you go. That's quick enough to work out. It's about 28-year-old, so. I mean, thank you very much, Pepsi, and thank you for becoming a member. I don't know, was it you become a member on your other channel, or was it this channel?
Yep,
I don't know. It tells me up here.
It's this one.
Is it this one?
Yeah.
Then why she's not got a logo at the end of her name?
Oh, it says it.
No, she's not got a logo on the end of, so it's that other channel, so it's okay. It's cool. It's cool. Right. Anyway, I'm going to check a link out, and people can come up or not come up or do whatever they want to do. What's that? Open with reading mode. What is he going to read it to me like? I'm going to go way over here and over to the other side of my computer. Thank you, Eugene. Thank you very much. From Sushi's, thank you from Sushi. Loafer, good evening. I'm starving. Gotta go get the tea. On you go, Loafer. Get your dinner. Mm. It's all good, Bebsy. It's all good. Uh, it's all good. I'm here with my gaming account as well. Look, you'd think I'd be a member with that myself, but I'm not. How's everybody's mobile phones? Is it buffering? My one isn't. I'm looking at it right now. I'm watching myself, so it doesn't appear to be buffering. But I was somewhere else, as you know. Those that know me, that know you, that know me, will know where I was when I was buffering. So, and that really does my head in, especially when it's not my internet and it's not their internet and it's something maybe at YouTube side. So I don't know. Uh, meh, meh. That's what I say to that. More beer, more beer. He said. So he filled his glass up to the top. Dee, 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 dee. And I'm drinking Lost Planet First Lager. Lager. Gonna be away from the keyboard, just listening. Don't want to be a rude. That's Ronnie's job. Ronnie's on the phone, I think. Woody, what are you saying, Woody? Tell I use my other account. I said, got a member you. Aye. Yeah, it's all good. Whereas you get your member stickers in, and you will eventually get members content when I start making it. Eh? Well, I do put videos. All right, Gary Ross, how you getting on, brother? Good to see you, man.
First time break down at water.
First pint went down like water. Here, I told you that's the problem, Gary. The first one is, it's too easy to drink, man. Too easy to drink. Drink that first, and then you'll be on to the second one. Loafer, enjoy your pot noodle. Thank you, Sister Rojan. Appreciate it. Really do. Aye. So, I lost my thread. I don't know. I'm terrible at losing
Pints
things.
going down easy.
The pint going down easy. Aye, well.
That's what you were talking about.
Aye. They do, yeah. I know it's towards the end of the night, you go down even easier. But, well, yeah. Excuse me. What did we all have for dinner? I had chicken fried rice with curry sauce and prawn crackers. There you go. That's what I had for dinner. And the people in America, of course, haven't had dinner yet, so.
Yeah, they steak tomorrow night.
So, where is he, you guys? Don't know, Gary. I know he was at licensing for SIA this week, so he might be in later. He might have gone to the pub. He might have gone, oh, fuck, I can speak to Ollie anytime going to the pub. Don't blame him if he has. Oh. Hey, you guys. I've got an exam of the quacks, I think. Yeah. Has he got his rubber glove on, Ronnie? I need to kind of give myself more room here. I need to walk my keyboard away. I can lean on the left shoulder, but I can't lean on my right shoulder yet. My right shoulder? No, my elbow. That's what I mean. I'm not allowed to do that, but I can do it on my left one now. So I'm maybe putting more stress on the left one because I'm leaning on that.
Yeah, but why are you leaning on your
elbow? I'm not leaning. It's not sore.
Never said it was. But it will be if you keep leaning on it. Okay,
I won't.
And then your back will get sore.
He's doing the doors of mother care. It's Friday. Nah, there's no mother care up there, man. John used to work security. I worked security myself for long enough. I did a golf course. Did events as well. That was eventful. That's all I'm going to say about that. It was a pretty boring job. Did a building site. 2 building sites. Free diesel. Some parents tapped them out. He'd be right. Okay, I'll probably pop in later. People can't be everywhere all the time, isn't it? How does it go? People can't be everywhere all the time.
People can't be in one place.
People can't be everywhere all the time. So.
You can't be in 2 places at once.
No, you can't be in 2 places at once. Well, you can't. You can't. Yeah. You can't. You can't, Tina. Believe you me, I can't.
Yeah, I know you can't.
If you don't have devices, you can't.
Exactly, and you can't.
I can be anywhere.
You stop it.
Apart from, well, yeah, I can't. You can even do that on here, I suppose, but. Wait till you start rolling about Aunt Cowie. Rolling. I'll put a cover on it just now, James, and wait for the spring. I bought a car cover for Roger, didn't I? So I think I'll just put a car cover over it just now. We'll wait and see. Yeah.
Well,
I might buy a Corsa. I might buy a Corsa and see the engine out and put in a Corsa. I never really. I didn't. I'll be honest. I never really. I wasn't keen on Corsas, so the likelihood of me doing that, 100 to 1. There's probably more chance of me buying another car. Maybe something with a decent sized engine on it. I did look today and I seen that one of my old Vectras is still in someone's drive, so that's still about somewhere. Don't know where. But I've been off the road since 2013, I think was the last MOT, so you can say it ran to 14, so it's been off the road a hell of a long time. Don't know, I think I should stick to the old Audis.
Stick to the car you know.
Aye. I'm worst. I have to wait. I have to wait in the car, law. Kid, here's me roar. I'm terrible at clothes shopping and that. I didn't go in there. Hi, Jeanette. How are you? I don't go into clothes shops or that. It's not a place for me. Yeah.
I don't go into clothes shops either. I buy online.
And if I do, right, go into a clothes shop, I'm in. I get what I want, and then I'm out. So I practically run and get what I need and just go. So I wouldn't say I can't deal with people. I just can't deal with people in clothes shops. I can't deal with people in clothes shops. I don't get. They don't get that I'm standing looking at this for 20 minutes. If you want to buy it and look, if you want just look at it, why don't you just buy a catalogue and look at it? Nowadays you don't need a catalogue. You can go on the internet and look at it.
That's what I'm saying.
I got 2 pairs of little boxers last night, $3.50. Aye, that's right. It's Kirsty's birthday, so say happy birthday to Kirsty. I'm not going to sing happy birthday to her again, right? Because I already did that. You stay safe when drive, Woody man. Don't be going in any ditches. I wouldn't want that to happen to any of you. Stay safe, Just listen if you don't have to take. You don't have to take. So you're excused from saying happy birthday to Kirsty. I'll say it for you. Happy birthday, Kirsty, from Woody. There we go. I've got you covered, Woody. Thank you, Rojan. Appreciate it. Check your WhatsApp. I don't think they want that one. That's only done 65,000 kilometers, man. That's nothing. I've taxed worse. Did Dick come in? How you doing, Dick? Good to see you, man. I was reading your wee community post earlier on. Good to see you, man. Aye. Nah, I don't think I'll buy that one, James. Oh, excuse me. I think that one's a wee bit rusty. Rusty. Must have a start. You know, can I start really poking holes in it yet?
You don't need to.
I don't need to.
Any holes in that head.
I shut a door and things fall off it.
Exactly. It comes off the bottom. but
Imagine a
every
door
time-
trim. Imagine it's a door trim. Right? Oh, do you want to laugh? This is the laugh, right? Wheel studs, right? Now, automatic. This is what I thought automatically, right? There's a wheel stud missing from every single wheel. I thought to myself, did the wheel fall off this thing? Someone go around and take a wheel stud out every single wheel to put the wheel back on. Made me wonder.
I forgot to put wheel studs back.
Yeah, well, no. The thing is, if the wheel fell off it, you need 4 studs. You can nick a stud off every single wheel. That would give you enough studs to put a wheel on. So, I thought that said time, Dick, but I can't read, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, and the flip flops like the dinky day. Well, it kind of makes me wonder, Colin, now they took off the locky nuts, you know. I'm surmising, you know. I know the Astra ones, but anyway, so it's like, well, I can put Astra ones on it, eh? My thought was to put Astra wheels on it, eh? It's an easy enough get a set of Astra wheels, like they're easy enough to get, you know. They're only 15-inch. They're multi-fit on things. I think well, I think they're reps of TSW's somethings. I don't know what. And I only know that because somebody told me that, you know, so otherwise I wouldn't know at all. So but I know they're multi-fit, which means that they're not original, because the original I had TSWs on that and they weren't multi-fit. So I'm waiting on Lidl's winter coats. You got to do some welding on your car tomorrow. It'd be dry down there with you, Ben. There's no like up here. I think underwater welding. There'll come a flash and a bang, and my hair will stand on end and maybe go white. So we'll see. Okay, it will be with you. It'll be dry. But I'm no as lucky as you. Up here in the north, and tomorrow, what's forecast like for us tomorrow? It's raining right now, but it's supposed to stop in 2 hours. You know, top of you, it's like it's gonna rain and it's gonna rain all day. There's no yellow things today, so
No, it's blue.
we blue for rain. Great, like moderate rain.
Snow.
No, moderate rain.
Frost.
Not going to the next day.
Frosty.
The big clump of rain coming down. John's sending the rain to me, but it's to pass over. So Sunday's supposed to be a better day, eh? Whether it is or not, I don't know. Showery tomorrow. Showery.
Alright, we're not going anywhere.
Yep. Showery, lots of rain. Meh. Running low on chloroform. Ronnie's running low on chloroform. Yeah, we're running low on beer if I carry on drinking it, I'm drinking it. East. I'm starved. Asking for a friend. Uh, mate, not sure. Not sure. Ah, oh, James is not on the deck. Tip X. Hold on a second. 2 seconds here. I'll go over here and do this. We'll just go and we'll see. We'll see how we'll play it by ear. As I say, play it by ear. But over here or over there. It's been that cold this week. I saw 2 brass monkeys cycling the right. It's only 6 degrees here, man. That's not too bad, eh? I mean, I was out today and I don't have a jacket on, so it's not been that cold. Yesterday I had a jacket on, so it's colder yesterday, eh? Frosty yesterday. That was when we had a big bush. See that picture behind me? There. That no longer exists.
That blocked our window.
That bush is no longer there. In fact, that lock block is no longer there. That's all out of there. That's my car sits there now. All that got chopped down there. We didn't take it down. The man came in. That's a heat wave. Exactly, Gary. That's a heat wave. Ah.
I chopped it down because it was blocking the sun.
Yeah, well, he chopped so much. He chopped so much of it, and then the what do you call them?
The council.
Oh, it wasn't the council that did it. It was the workies. I can't remember what they're called.
They're called women.
Gardeners. That's what you call them.
What?
That's what you call them. Gardeners came and did it, and then the people who did the lock block. I don't know what you call them. Pavers, maybe. Okay.
It's the council.
We'll run with that. Okay. Pavers did that, and then I put a load of chips down.
Community service people out.
Community service did it. It wasn't me. I wasn't on community service.
There's people that was getting
I wasn't that lucky.
It was them that had to do it. Because the councilman was watching them.
I wasn't that lucky. Hello, Kirsty. Have a good one. Okay, Ronnie. Oof. Oof. Oh. I'm just gonna make a smoke for myself because I feel like one. I feel like one. I don't look like one, but I feel like one. Probably look like a plant, but I don't care. Never have done, never will do. Yeah. Never mind. I like things that are made of rust. That's why I bought a rover. You know, there was a part of the rover next to it, right? There was less rust on the rover's body. You could have probably had, you know, the rover could probably have had an MOT, yeah? In all honesty, right? The rover wasn't as bad, but I think it was as bad, but I don't think it was because it never had an MOT. I think that I really don't know. See, I have another picture that none of you have seen yet, right? And it's in my head. And I'll have to show it to you. Hi, JCT. I will have to show it to you at some point, but I'm gonna do a more in-depth video when I get to what's the word? A nice day, dry day, and I'm probably gonna start tapping at it till we see what happens, till we see what else falls off it. I also have to try and make it less loud. That's that's something I have to do. I'm not bothered whether that's just a temporary fix at the moment. It just has to be less loud. Loud is not good. My next door neighbour works nights and that, so I don't want to be waking him up during the day. You gave James 50 quid to spend on wine. James probably drank the wine himself. In fact, he probably went down and brought 5 crates of Fosters for that man. To be fair, who would blame him? 5 crates of Fosters. Oof. Now, here, Gibbo, look on eBay. You'll see one on eBay. If you're feeling kind. The deal is you've got to drive it to me. First, you've got to get the train to where it is, okay? I know where it is. Here, guess what? If you get the train to where it is, it's not as far to come. It's halfway up, okay?
Just get another train and come all the way.
No, he doesn't have to get a train all the way. Just get the car and come up with the car. It'll make it. There'll be another 500 mile on it by the time it gets here. Yeah, 500 miles, 500 mile in it. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. I was going to see if I had. What are the pictures, he says? Where's pictures? Oh, Roger was bad. Right. See if I can find the worst picture of Roger. Because Roger has no inner cell. I ended up putting an inner cell on it. I want to see if I can find the worst picture of it. Because when it came here, it's pretty ripe, like. The sill that was on it had been welded. And see, that's the door had a slight dent in it too. The clocks didn't work. Nemo's rust, well built. Nemo's full of rust, man. Good to see you, Johnny Five, bud. Nemo's rust as well. Oh, everything rusts. Hi, Carl. How you getting on? Good to see you, man. Oh, I know you. I can't see you, but you can see me. I'm trying to find. See that Mark V Golf, right? Wait a second. I'm going to share this. Present. Share screen. Photo. Right. That Mark V Golf, right? I was wrong. Right? The arches were okay on it. But from here, right the way along, I mean, that wasn't exactly a straight cut, but what's the matter? I had a sill that was going over the top of that anyway, going all the way along there. And that was rotten from there to there. But to weld onto that, you have to weld onto the bottom. I was going to say the airs, but it's pretty much true. You have to weld onto there.
You had to put a bit of metal.
No, not this. I didn't have to do it with that one. I didn't have to do it with that one.
Okay.
I don't have to put a bit of metal on that. You can just wear it well straight to the floor pan now.
Mm.
Gibbo should know all about that. He's done plenty of them. Hairdally mentioned trains. Who mentioned trains? Honk, honk. You been honking your honker? Golly.
No, you're talking about James getting on a train.
All right. I was talking about James getting on a train. There's more chance of James getting on a train than there is him getting on a plane.
Mm.
Nuts. Hear him, scare him.
Yeah.
Because that picture there is what I had to weld to. Not a lot. See, I take pictures of everything I do. Just in case I can't remember how to put it back together. Doesn't matter how long you're doing a job, you're always better taking pictures. Doesn't cost you anything just to take a few pictures. A bit of time. Bit of time. Well, she's bad there. I remember right. East. East. I'm sorry if you wonder what I'm looking at. I'm looking at pictures. Evening, Jason. Good to see you, sir. The one that believes in voxels. Aye. Wait a minute. Oh, that's a burger. Right, this is an upside down picture of the rover. Right, give me 2 seconds. Right, that was the rover cell. We'll try and get back here. Right, I don't know if you can see. You see the mouse wiggling here? Can you? Can you see the mouse wiggling? No. Right.
Wait a minute. Yes.
Right. That was probably at about under the driver's door, and the other side of here had actually gone as well. I mean, if you know anything about metal, I could push that with my fingers and push it right through. So I had to put all this in. This is me lying on my back looking at it. I mean, look up there. Look how thick the undershield is there. She's pretty thick. I cut all that out there. So, meh. So I'm not scared of hard work. Mind you, no one ever said I was, so.
Well, the silver finished dark for when it was done.
Standard, James, pretty much, aye. From about but then when you think of the year of it, 23-year-old when I had it here initially. So, and it's older than that now. That was T-Reg for 1999. So I never even thought the cars from the 90s were made to last. So you have more chance of a car from the 80s lasting than you did the 90s. And I know down in England, down with you guys, and I don't know about Wales so much, but your cars don't get the salt that we get up here. Salt, the water, the rain. It's something that kills all our cars, Hey Johnny, how you getting on?
Hello. look,
How you getting on?
Look at my caption.
Married to a rap boy. There's nothing wrong with rabs. There's nothing wrong with rabs, like.
I like Cavaliers, mate. They're nice cars.
Well, this one's not.
I know, but it wouldn't be a challenge then, would it? If you just got one that had not wrong with it.
Well, that's it, Johnny. Yeah, that is it. You're right. Yeah, you hit the nail on the head. You know, you got to test yourself, innit? Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually thought it was a lot better than it was. I was led to
Yeah.
believe, you know. Well, it was coming to me when MOT, you know. Didn't expect bits to fall off it on the back of the recovery track. I mean, literally, the brake pads fell off it on the back of the recovery track.
Oh, shit.
So, and the bumper nearly fell off it as well. So, and half the arch fell off it. So,
Well, at least
I
all
was
them
po-
bits have already come off, so you don't have to wait for them to come off.
well, I mean, I was poking bits and thinking to myself,
I'm in my new glasses. What do you think?
I look all right, yeah. I wear glasses myself, Johnny. I'm sure you know that anyway. Oh, you've probably
Got
seen
some
me
driving
wearing them.
sunglasses as well. Hang on a minute. I'll take camera off so I can give you an unveiling. Hang on.
No bother, no bother. Didn't test it then.
The prescription ones as well. Hang on. So I can actually see in them. There you go.
I look good, yeah. I look good.
I do not know what last time I went. I think I went on holiday 2 years ago. I went on holiday and my glasses disappeared. Then my sunglasses were for driving. I mean,
aye. That's what it gets me when I'm driving. It will keep me busy, James. That's one thing I will say for sure. And
well, that loft conversion is going to keep me busy.
It wouldn't be the first one we tested. Aye. It wouldn't be the first one we tested on the Lighthouse Road car. I think you might need a hardware shop to sponsor. Just ban and brush.
There'll be a Cavalier club, won't there? Cheers, Shepherd Mack.
I spoke. That's my blue motto, brother.
You know, that thing is, I'm wearing sunglasses indoors, but I can see perfectly well for them anyway.
Yeah, well, Tina wears dark glasses,
I have to.
Tina's got dark glasses on right now, Johnny,
I have to.
Aye, the good old
days. It seems
days.
like my eyes don't strain as much when I've got these on.
They don't. They don't,
No, I can get a reactive, but I've got to pay 60 quid.
Speaking of lighthouses, some bloke phoned up.
Why kick off Amazon?
Sorry, Mark, you go to
Yeah, I've decided that's too big a project to start up there before Christmas. So,
what, the attic?
Yeah. It's big up there,
you're not gonna do an Anfield, are you?
No, I'm gonna do it really nice. Really nice. But I need to get. I'm gonna put a proper loft hatching to get in there for.
I don't need a hardware shop to sponsor me. I need you to come up with that hire. We'll lift it on the back. We'll share fast.
If you had like a little lockup, wouldn't it?
Aye, be a lot handier. I'm gonna build a tent over the top of it.
I've got a gazebo. I put it up last year, but nearly blew away before I started the party.
Oh, that's my problem.
I've got Keena's birthday next Sunday, a party as well.
Yep, and Russ
an adult size disco ball bouncy castle.
You just add more metal to it, don't worry about it. Metal and seam sealer, lots of it.
Well, it's the one with the souped up engine as well, that one, isn't it?
No, it's only got an 1800 8 valve in it. This is the old one, It's an 1800 8 valve. It's a GLS. It's a GLS. Bulletproof, only 8 valves. I'm pretty sure. Here, Jason, correct me if I'm wrong, I could buy a marquee. Here, bro, I can take over yours. You've got a marquee, haven't you? Still got an MOT. Come on, lads, Ollie. Don't be like that. Ollie was up all night thinking about it. I'm pretty
I'm
sure,
looking.
though, that's the ones that can snap a cam belt and still be all right, eh? The old 8 valves, eh?
Not an
I don't think it does
interference
anything
one.
to them. No, I don't think it does anything to them, man. I'm not going to test it, like, I'm not going to bounce it off the rev limiter just to find out, like, but, well,
My,
the belt was
my,
done, apparently, but then so was a lot of other work.
my peripheral belt still looks pretty good on mine. There's no
Mhm.
cracks to it at all.
No issue.
Lines are a bit thin now. Do you know on the runner?
Don't believe that.
Yeah,
It's got like a groove to my belt, but there's still no cracking. No. I've got a spare one back at car.
I thought it was, Colin, eh? Good night, Rojan, you sleep well.
Yeah, that's the only thing I don't know about because I didn't get that part of the history with it to find out if it'd ever been done. Probably not.
I'm
He
no
didn't
worried
drive it
about
much though. He was an old guy. He didn't really.
I'm no worried about the aux belt. That doesn't bother me, yeah. I can
He's
soon
had it
replace that.
years and only done 83,000.
I think, to be fair, I think the parts are quite cheap for it, eh? I mean,
Yeah,
I was
everything
looking
I've
at
got's been
panels
cheap.
and stuff like that, you know? Panels
Even
aren't
Matt
too
Spencer were only
expensive,
about 30 quid.
eh? So, panels for that car are not exactly expensive. The Rover was harder to get parts. Hi, Sushi.
They're all
The
bolted
Rover
on.
was
They're
harder
all
to get
bolted on, man.
parts because there were too, what's the word? Too obscure, I suppose. There wasn't that many made, and the ones that were made didn't come up here.
Have you been shopping for some bits for that yet then?
No. I have a video to come out next week for it, Johnny, eh? It's only a short video, another, well, I think about 7 minutes long or something.
I don't
Sushi.
want to say that wrong.
Sushi.
Say again.
Copy me. Sushi.
Sushi.
Yeah, I'll do. Sushi.
I'm a Yorkshire man, so just bear with me.
She's Filipino. She's very nice.
Rojan's sister.
It's Rojan Ladop's sister.
Hmm.
And
Cool.
Gerald Ladop. You've met him. He comes in here.
Yeah.
I've got 1.8 with cam belt gone. Also, camshaft pulley got smashed off. Aye, here, but you're probably doing about 8,000 RPM with Jason. Sideways. You'd smash it all up. I know you.
I got Keen
Thank
at that
you,
for her
Sushi.
birthday.
It's an Apple
Then
product.
Google. No, it's Google one.
Hmm.
I know that's a Google symbol. It doesn't look like one.
Well, it looked like an apple for a minute. Maybe it's the fact I need to put I need to put my glasses on, Johnny. That's what the problem is.
HP one.
It's a Chromebook
That'll do
guy.
it.
Aye.
It's only 8.
Put you
Well,
minutes,
about to be 9. About to be 9.
It's 08. Hi, stick with the old Mitsubishi.
Well, I'm
Hey, go
hooking up the
ahead.
trailer tomorrow. I'm helping my nephew move tomorrow.
Aye.
It's going to be fun going into the car park with trailer, though. He lives in a high-rise block and he's just got an house now.
James, I've got a new, I think I've got 2.5 kg of 0.8 wire. I might need some welding
I know I
tips.
can get it done in half the time if I take that big trailer with me.
Well, that's it.
All appliances will go in there easy. I've got all straps. It's got all mounting hooks inside it. I can cover them all over them.
Yeah. Got my brother's got a Mitsubishi. My brother's Mitsubishi, to be fair, Alright, we'll go anywhere, it's just that's what I said to him the other day. He sent me some pictures
Well, he's got miles.
where it were parked. Mild steel. Where have you got that? In your steel toe caps?
I need to build some gates, Ronnie. I've got a welder.
Okay, Ben, you take care, and I'll catch you on the next one, man. I'll probably
I'm
see
thinking
you
of
over the
building my own
weekend.
gates. I might as well. I've got a welder.
Aye, that won't be too hard to do, like.
I want some big front gates. And then like a little metal fence along top of the wall.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, climb
Oh.
over and you're going to get stabbed kind of thing.
I don't have. I've got one of them fences round the back. It's called an anti-vandal fence, I believe. You know that green shit.
Yeah.
We had a wooden one, right? And the wooden one fell over, and then the council said, "We ain't giving you another fence." We were a year without a fence. You know? The dog. When we had the dog used to go out for a walk on his own.
Ali's brought the bank with Johnny Charles.
A big drummer filler will do the job, aye. Baylor trying, aye. I've got loads of my old shield stitched out.
You'll show them when you've got it. You'll show them when you've got it looking mint.
Aye, it'll take me a while, Johnny.
Oh, yeah. It's the whole point, though, isn't it? You want someone that's going to take a while.
It'll take me a while and bankrupt me at the same time.
That's the thing, isn't it? I've spent so much on my car. Like I said, I'm literally married to mine. It's running mint now, though. Really good.
Dear, that thing runs fine, eh? Spews oil out the top of the rocker, but runs fine.
And smokes like bugger.
That's the oil running down the side
That's
of the
it. That'd be the air getting in with oil, wouldn't it?
No, it's the oil running down the side of them.
Oh, right.
Under the exhaust.
At least it's got oil in if it's smoking. At least you know it's got some oil in it.
It will look after the subframe. The subframe shouldn't be too rotten. It's got covered in oil. So we should be good.
They call it mechanic's friend, don't they? Oil.
Get me a crate of Foster's and a train ticket, and I'll come and help. Okay, it's a deal. You'll regret you said that. You'll regret you said that. I've got like a crate of Foster's, no bother. Train ticket? Yep, okay.
Yeah, they're not that.
Tina,
Not
look
that
for a train ticket for me.
Like I said, they just rot out, don't they? Oh, dear.
It's because it's cork. That's why. Because it's cork. It's never been changed in the lifetime of the car, I don't think. Yeah. So I'm expecting.
Where are you, Ronnie? What's with euros?
I thought it was in Manchester, like so. But maybe he's not. Maybe he's moved. Maybe moved over to France because that's where his
An island.
where his Nemo comes from. Hi, Marbell. Colin's in France, in France. Colin, sorry, is in Ireland. He got drink this crate of Foster's and then repair it. Here, Jason, it wouldn't be the first time. It wouldn't be the first time I've had a beer on the job.
Hey, the amount of things I created after a smoke, you won't believe.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Hey, you'd be surprised how many inspirational things happen when you're a bit chilled out.
After a few beers, everything looks all right. So
I've been drinking quite a bit of beer the last few weeks, so I've had a week off from it now.
You've had a week off? What, off the beer?
Yeah, I was buying them by the case, and they're only lasting like 3 days.
That's all right.
It's not.
That's all right. It wouldn't hurt you. It wouldn't hurt you.
I'll just find that whiskey, that 90% whiskey.
As long as you burn it off, it'll be all right.
I never bloody stop.
90% whiskey. Where's Raffle? He'll drink anything. He'll drink white spirits.
I've got a little basket of them little whiskies, and I can't remember where I put them now. I have actually posted Tim and Crypto a sticker. That'll shock them, won't it?
I've got stickers from him.
They went into the post box.
I like that one. That one looks good. Yeah. Yep.
If the book in 30 days.
£49.70, James, and a crate of Foster's, she said. No bother.
Is that the train ticket cost?
That's the train ticket to here. 49 quid.
On a brighter note, I've got loads of parts for a Cavalier.
And that's from.
Mm.
Why do I get the feeling you're lying to us, Ron?
The best of it is, I did, and I binned a lot of them. I got rid of a lot of stuff. I had set of headlights, instrument cluster, brake shoes, various other parts. I think I even had an exhaust at one point. I think that went as well.
I've got all new
Yeah.
pads for that when it needs them. I bought them while they were on special offer, and then when I went to change them, there's still half the meat on all the pads.
Where's that from? Newcastle.
There's it there.
James wants to know where's that. Did you get the train from Newcastle?
There's it.
I was going to say, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
He's got to get to there first, and he can't go into London, can he? Because of ULEZ. He had to walk to London.
Mind you,
I don't know where.
Blade Runners are doing a pretty good job of knackering them.
Aye, well,
They've even started. They thought they could get away with it with vans, didn't they?
Mm.
They're robbing Git, so they made 20 million in the first month of it being open.
I know.
That is
Crazy.
ripping people off so bad.
You can always use Johnny Five's number plates. It's okay. I've got a picture.
Look, everybody's got a picture.
I've got a picture.
Number plate
Remember-
down this house number.
Johnny Five doesn't comply, so we'll be okay. What are you talking about, man? I never left my house.
I won't pay it. Simple as. I just won't fucking pay it.
You can get to London easy enough. No, but I'd be the same here, Johnny. I would be the
I
same.
do a bit of speeding in that, fair enough. And if I
I
go
wouldn't
through a
pay
bus lane, fair enough. But
I wouldn't pay it either.
won't pay no low emission shite. Mine is low
No.
emission. It's a petrol engine.
Well, it had to pass. It had to pass the emissions, right? Okay, governed by the
Emissions
the
in
country.
MOT, as far as I'm concerned, that legally
Yeah.
entitled to drive wherever the
Yeah,
fuck I want.
exactly. I agree with
You
you.
can get to London easy now.
That's all right then. It won't cost you that much. We're here. So it cost me about
Honestly,
110
if you
quid.
go to London, you
Right.
better just keeping on a train. It's a nightmare driving there.
£107 one way.
So so about 116 quid.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Yeah.
Stick that in there.
I'm plastering through it.
You got any of that chicken wire, James? On the
I'll
roll.
drive here, James, and I'll drive you home in it, okay? No, I'll take you home in the Audi. At least I know the Audi will make it. That's one car I know I could jump in right now, Johnny, and drive to yours and drive to James's and drive home again in it.
Yep.
I know it'll go anywhere.
What are you insinuating, Ronnie?
High risers and lifts out, John.
That's the only thing when I'm tinkering with my car.
Gerend? What's that, Gary?
I don't really fit under my car. That's the only issue. That's why I bought one of them roll-on trolleys. I can't get under. I can't get under the car with it.
I've got a roll underneath trolley. Yeah, I've got all that. Hi, Mr. Dynamite. Mega love shout out to you. Good to see you, bro.
Unless you want to lick the prop shaft and exhaust, it can work.
Beef? No. Beef? No, thanks. No, thanks. Here, to be fair, your prop shaft on your RAV4, I better say this, on your RAV4 is probably cleaner than the prop shaft of my brother's L200, right? Okay, that's probably covered. That's probably covered in in sheep.
Well, I rust treated it all.
Excrement.
I undersealed it 2 months ago, and then I rust treated the entire prop shaft with that chemical stuff, and then I painted the whole thing black.
Thanks for coming in, Mr. Dynamite. I appreciate it, man. What's that for? The scratch coat. That's what you want a bit of liberty. Ollie wants me to render the car.
Double dash it, Ali.
Cable.
Buy that Am I Right paint that makes it all bumpy effect.
No, I'll spray it properly, eh? I'll spray it with proper paint.
I know, you'll do a good job of it.
I sprayed the rover with proper paint. Rover looked no bad. It's not like I could have done something about the dent in the door, eh? But it was just like no, no. No, that's just
Oh dear.
That's the house my nephew just got. Big garden.
Are we going there for the party? Can we have a party in your nephew's house?
Went to it last night. He's got the keys now, but I went to it last night. I backed up into the driveway just to try it out.
Party.
Needs a driveway gate though.
You got a passport? Gotham doesn't need a passport for Scotland. He's allowed in Scotland anytime he wants. He can just jump on a ferry and come straight across, no bother. I think as long as he brings his driving license to rent a car, mind you, he doesn't need to rent a car. He's got a decent car. I don't think it's a car. I think it's a van, but.
Come on, a dinghy to throw an hotel in as well.
Yeah, bring some tartan paint across for you, Gary, will you?
Yeah, I need one of them left-handed screwdrivers while you're on your way.
Bonnet done in tartan paint.
I bet somebody's invented it now.
Don't use detailed papers. Well, you need to get some of the old ones.
That's the bouncy castle I got.
Aye.
Big disco one.
Have you tried it?
It comes next Sunday.
Builder's foam and a sharp knife.
Hello, Lee.
There you go.
Hey, Lee. Hello, Lee. Hello, Lee. Good to see you. Johnny's Johnny without the H. There's only one John I know with the H, and he's called Lad. Or Hamish or Hector. You can call him any of these things, but I don't think he'll answer you. Don't call him late at night either.
Well, he might not like the reply.
No, don't call him late at night. Stop it, because you're being naughty. It's all right. I could always give mend it, Monaco. Huh? Do you think you could mend it for me?
No.
You know, can we give him board and lodgings?
No.
We'll get him at.
Ali, you finish the job. He goes.
Being naughty.
Hello, Lee. How you doing?
Hello.
Give me 2 seconds. I need to grab a drink. My throat's as dry as an unscrutch.
No bother, Johnny.
1 minute.
You're right.
It'll have to be water and all, bloody hell.
How are you all? How are you, Ali?
I'm good. I'm good, Lee. Give me 2 seconds. I need to turn my camera off. It's 9. There's 9 against you and anything like that. I just forgot to take my meds, mate. Eh? So rather than take them on camera, I'll switch the camera off.
Yeah, that's the easiest way to do it. That's the good thing with StreamYard. Hi, Tina. Hello, all in chat.
No, the can't. Oh.
Hi, Tina.
She's AFK at the minute. She's gone to get me something from the fridge. But she will say hello.
Now
when she
you
comes
see
back.
the shadow in the background.
Ah, she's behind me. Gary Ross sent me a rude image. Do I speak to the police? Well, you could if you wanted to. I don't think they'd come, to be fair.
Okay.
Ah,
Oh God, I've got to edit my video for Sunday yet.
yeah.
Hi. Hi, Dina.
I've done all that. I've done all my editing.
Oh, don't even go there. Don't even go there. I've started using
Don't take
OBS.
long.
I've started using OBS now.
I've got that as well. It don't take me long to do that either. Takes me less time to do that than it actually does to do anything else, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm
That's what
building.
it does.
I'm making a wooden building at the moment. Metcalf kit I've got on the bench.
Did you make me a wooden cavalier?
No, I can't. I know I've seen the video of that one you've got.
This may be better than the one you got.
How many holes are in it?
You were going to ask me that how much should I pay for it? Too much. Okay? That's all you need to know, really. Too much.
Overpaid.
And it's got more holes in it than a tea strainer.
Who do you think this? What's that? Got more holes than a tea bag?
More holes in it than a tea strainer.
Nah, not that bad. Nah, choose a life, no a knife. You dodgy. Are you? Well, don't. I can't read that. Can you read that for me, Tina? Are you careful? Don't know. Lee's not a scouser, though, is he? You're not a scouser, Lee, are you?
Officially,
You're not a scouser, are you?
No, not a scouser, no.
No, I'm not a scouser, but I was born out, not in where they am now, not where they live now, but I was born Liverpool.
You're in the Wirral, are you not?
Yes, I'm Wirral, but I was born.
Aye. So you're not technically a scouser because you don't live in Liverpool itself. You live on the Wirral.
I was born over Liverpool.
So you live on the posh side.
Yeah, we do.
So how come you're not posh and don't drink with your pinky out in that way?
Because we don't.
Okay, Carl. Good night, bro. You sleep well, eh? Hope you have a good day tomorrow, bro. Mickey Mouse. He's close to you, Gary. Gary could pop on the boat and see you.
Yeah, that's too close, that, Gary.
He could pop on the boat and come across and see you.
Oh, God, that's too close.
You could have a meet up, Gary.
I got it.
You got the water.
Now
Did you put any whiskey in it? Did you put any whiskey in it? That's no bloody use,
I
Johnny.
don't know where the bloody hell I put them, to be honest. They're in them cupboard somewhere.
Well, have a look for them. That's nice.
But I left it. I'm leaving that to mature a bit.
That's nice. Recycling.
This is right turned into a urine sample.
I know it's going all orangey purple. It's like you know what it's like? It's like that puddle that's lying underneath that cavalier. Aye, multivitamins, vitamin D and all that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Aye.
You know me, I take loads. I had a cough the other day, it lasted 2 days. Gone. Done. See ya.
Aye.
I had a cough and snotty nose 24 hours later. Gone.
Gone. Aye, the tablets will get rid of them. You know, vitamin tablets and that.
I take high strength vitamin. I take iron and everything.
I bet you don't get achy joints. You don't end up with swollen elbows.
Hey, if I want some iron, I should lick your cavalier.
Aye. Oh, here, have you got my brother's asking you for multivitamins for the sheep. Do you want to go up to my brother's and do a week with my brother? Johnny,
Is it a
here, you'd
suppository?
love it. You'd love it.
Is it a
It's a
I'd like to
positive.
work. Well, not work on the farm, but I'd like to walk around.
Here, bro, do you reckon you can accommodate Johnny for a week? He's got a RAV. He can pull the trailer.
Yeah.
Here, he'll put you to work. He'll put you to work. Here, I could probably see my way to letting you stay in the static for a week.
See, it's sounding more like an holiday now until I get there.
We'll just go in the springtime when it's lambing.
You can take the sheep to the market.
Not if you saw my reversing with a trailer, you won't.
That's all right. That's all right. Carl will reverse it for you. He's good at reversing.
No, well, it is because it's on the single axle. It's just two jackknives, really.
My brother's got one on a double axle. It's fine.
Mm.
You can take the sheep to market for him. Back to work for me, Gulf Ghost says. Okay, Gulf, don't work too hard.
Don't send me to market. I'll come back with some magic beans.
Don't show loafer. He will not call the cop out of it, Johnny. You're another one, Johnny, without the H. That really must piss you off. I hate when people spell my name wrong.
Well, I spell it the right way. So it's all right.
And Gary's got a pair of wellies. I've got a pair of wellies too, Gary.
I've got working boots, but I haven't got any wellies.
He's one of the custom transit one. He's shouting the French. There's nothing wrong with a transit custom. Nothing wrong with them. I like them myself. I just think, though, in 10 years, will it be any good? They make them out of bean cans these days.
This cat's next to me drinking water like it's never drank water before.
They do like a drink. The heat, Johnny, because they've got fire and all that in it.
Yeah, we have got the heat.
Come crying to me when you find out. I can't read that last bit. What's that say?
When you find out
Henry Ford was wrong.
Henry Ford's are wrong. Nothing wrong with a Ford. 4 wheels and a board. Guaranteed to run if you push it. All the Fords I've had never let me down. But maybe I just got lucky. I never had to weld any of the ones I had ever.
You've got an advantage over most. You know what it's worth, don't you? Just by looking at it.
I don't have to weld. I've never had to weld one. Right, transits, but that's different. Not Fords. Never had to weld a Ford yet. Bought them in Dale thinking I'd have to weld that. Never had to weld it.
Good tractor, darling.
They make good tractors. The old ones, we did 4,000. Ran for well enough for that thing, Carl. The old 4,000. I'd have another one tomorrow.
That's the underneath of my RAV. Look, that's got enough underseal on it. It's shiny.
Oh, aye.
I remember when you done all that, Johnny.
You what, mate?
I remember when you done all that.
I've just done it again.
Again? Oh my God.
Gary Ross says, have you got 8? Lee? Gary Ross says, have you got 8, Lee? I don't know what 8 is. 8 legs? 8 eyes? He's not a spider, you know. He's from the Wirral.
I've got a bloody cat now as well, Lee.
Oh, God.
He's under my arm now. If he scratches me, he's going to get lodged across the fucking living room.
Good night, Carl. Like I said, sleep well, bro. Yeah, this one's a bit darker. I don't know. Maybe it just looks dark.
You dare scratch me, cat.
Flange.
Behind me back.
It'll get launched, Johnny.
Oh, he does. He fucking doesn't have to dig him in.
That's nice. Hmm. Oh. Someone, hi Michelle, how are you? Someone put wave in when you tube stopped. When the tube is stopped. Someone put a wave in when the tube has stopped. I don't think the tube stopped because it's still running at my side. I've got it running on the other phone, so
Yeah, I've got it
No,
running.
it's
I
all
can
right,
see
yeah.
it on. I've got it on another device.
aye, good on you, man.
We can win.
Wavy wave.
Yeah, I can feel what you're gonna pick it up.
Oh, were we going too fast for you,
I can see
Ronnie?
it on the other- I can see it on the second one.
Hey Gary, that's my trailer.
Hey,
That's my
Drifter.
trailer.
Yeah, she's not dual axle. That's no use. She's not dual axle. She's not used to me.
It's a
I ain't
big
got-
trailer.
I ain't got tow bars on him, man. I wouldn't put one on the car, eh? I never tow
bought
anything with cars.
I bought that to make it a bit easy. Reversing camera.
Reversing camera, what do you see over the top of it, I suppose, eh?
So I can see bloody. I've got the cameras right in the back window pointing right down the trailer, so
Aye.
I can see.
Mm.
Gets a bit squiggly.
I never used the reversing camera before, but I did tell you what, I did
It's actually
reverse.
got wooden wheel arches. Look.
Aye, I did reverse plastic scousers. Aye, maybe, I don't know. I've got a friend lives in the world, eh, so I better not call him a plastic scouser. He might slap me.
It's fine.
I don't think Lee's going to come up with the train and slap me. I think we're all right.
The big trailer.
I think I've been missing.
That when I'm waiting for my new tyres.
Aye. It doesn't look a bad trailer, to be honest, Johnny.
And it's solid. Proper solid.
It looks all right. It looks decent enough.
I've got a new cover for it now. I dropped the H down on it.
Hi, Richard. Good to see you,
Took
man.
the H off and I've laid it down and I've got a trailer cover over it. I'll be using it tomorrow.
Dude, Richard's got trolleys. Or does that mean he's off his trolley?
Yo, Richard.
I don't know. You're not cottage tonight. What cottage pie?
You can see how big it is inside from that one.
Aye.
Got a drop down, that
Decent.
comes off the end as well.
That's a decent enough. That's decent enough, like.
Not bad for 50 quid. The root bottom of my brother's garden at new house he bought. And you can't pull it out of a Tesla.
Oh, the Teslas are useless, man. I wouldn't touch anything. I wouldn't touch any of that electric car.
I think maybe wheels
Aye.
spin a little bit though, because the wheels were square. They were not
Aye.
flat. The tires were
Oh,
literally square.
I wouldn't touch any of them things, man. I'm too scared to get locked inside one now.
I blew
locked
tires up,
inside
right?
it,
When I was
and
driving
fire.
home, you could feel it doing that. When I was driving
Aye.
home, you could feel the trailer doing that.
But you get instant torque with them things, eh? It's like boom.
That trailer's got brakes as well. You feel them brakes coming.
Aye.
And you feel it release the brakes, you know, when you set off, you can feel it going like that.
Aye.
So it's got like a
Nah,
big
that's
piston.
that's why I'm sticking the old diesel. Old diesel donk.
When I need it
Aye.
gone, and how much will you give me for it? I'll give you 50 quid.
There you go.
70 quid for some new tyres for it.
You were quids in, weren't you?
Them tyres are off a mini. There's mini size tyres.
Aye.
They're not trailer tyres, they're proper road
Well,
tyres.
they 1210s or something like that.
Yeah, something like that. They're only little. 75 quid. They were classed as reconditioned
'cause
tyres. That still had
some of
stickers
them-
on.
Some of the minis in the 90s, didn't they have 12-inch wheels? And I think the
12,
ones
yeah.
before that were 10s, eh? As far as I can remember.
Mini-
But
the
do you know
mini-
that? I'm going back, like, yeah.
Rock Tractor, the
Aye.
old Mini, and they
Aye.
were 12s.
Aye. I'm pretty. Actually, I'm off the top of my head. See,
Well,
because
the new tyres on.
I
I
know.
tread on.
oh, aye,
Yeah.
they're decent enough, like, yeah.
That's just why I had it parked, where it were a bit muddy.
Aye.
Cleaned them up.
Aye, I can't do
It's
nothing.
in back garden. It's in back garden at the moment now, with a big cover over it.
Diff and rough.
That trailer's that old, it's got grease points.
Heard
on
a diff on curry. Not so them.
I think we need a
Diff,
translator
rough.
for Ronnie.
Yeah, I know I can understand some of it. He's on the easy start, so
Easy start.
yeah, start, you bastard. It works better.
One of that.
Women start, you bastard.
2 squirts and he's off.
Aye, 2 squirts and he's off. That's it. Phones. Well, I got 2 phones and one of them's beeping and the other one's not. It's not right next to each other.
I've smashed the screen 3 times on this phone now.
No, I haven't smashed screens on them.
Oh,
I've got
on it.
Still works. I'll just keep running it till it falls apart.
That's my work phone. I can't smash that. And the other one, I've had the other one about 7 years. It still works. It's good. It's all YouTube faded and everything. Do you know what I do? Do you know what I do when I'm outside and I'm working, right? Okay. If someone's got a live stream on, I'll just stick the live stream on, right? And I end up leaving it with the live stream on and I'm listening to it, right? And it's sitting on top of the car and I'm working, right? And what's happened is it's come up now and it's got like embossed on the screen, right? It's got right across the front of it. I don't know, I probably won't be able to see this.
Burned into the screen.
Right across there's a line that says live chat. And then there's a dollar sign in the bottom of it and everything.
I had an S9 that had done that. I left it all night with keyboard there and it was just, you could see the keyboard on the screen.
So it's like, meh, never mind, don't worry about it. So, meh.
I've got an old iPhone I do all my recording with all the Lavy mics.
Lavy? Lavy's a bog, man. What are you talking about? The toilet? You take pictures of toilets?
He's grown a bit now.
They're the mics I've got.
I've got a mic myself. I've also got a mic that lives up the road from me.
Never stops eating this bloody cat. Do you? You never stop eating?
I've emailed Tina a picture of the Cavalier, which hit Monday.
Yeah, I've got to tell her.
Here, Jason, would you be the right man to speak to about a couple of things then?
What are you doing?
And if they had more hits than the Beatles. I need headlights too, Jason.
I don't know what monitor to look at. I've got 3 monitors. I don't know which one to watch.
It was a bloody greenie. Only got one.
I had headlights and I chucked them away, man.
Not bite me, you little peckhead.
So I'm kicking myself now, and then I need a new left hand. I need a new left hand headlight in my own car.
It needs drowning it. If we had a cat like that, the dog would eat it for breakfast. Our dog hates cats.
I don't think the wings are any use on that one. The wheels look okay.
It's a temporary about 4 years.
I'll take the wheels, Jason. Nah, the Mark 4 Astra wheels will go on it, eh?
This cat was called Mrs. as a kitten until they had a closer look. He's now called Mr.
I'll forward it to you.
If you forward it to me, then I can show people it, eh? That's if Jason don't mind.
Bite me again, you little shithead. Which is a bloody bundle time.
I do like Vauxhalls, eh? Yeah, but I don't like the new ones, eh? That's it, you know. I like the old ones, eh?
Do you know what Vauxhall I could not kill? I banger raced a Vauxhall Chevette. Every panel was bent. Do you know what was still running out?
That's a Chevette. I told you, the floor kept getting closer to the fucking road. That was the problem with that thing.
Oh, this Chevette, though, I bent every panel.
Electronic.
I done it it completely wrecked it in the day, but the engine was still running. I've still got it drivable on the trailer to get it to the scrappy. I couldn't kill it. I tried all sorts to try and kill it. It just wouldn't kill.
Yo, electronic scrapper.
Good to see you, electronic scrapper, buddy. Slides, no, share screen. I've got to go there. There we go. You don't mind me sharing this, Jason? I've got 3 headlights here, 2 front indicators, and some other bits. So I've got switches. I think I'm all right. Yeah. That's that one Jason Banger raced.
Oh my God!
I think that was after the race.
That would have been pretty solid, I would imagine, though. You know, that would have been pretty solid until it got a Mondeo on top of it. Until the Mondeo landed on top of it. You know,
I know someone that raced stretch test, and that
2 front indicators.
Yeah, Jason will probably know.
I'll need to email you, Jason, man. Right? And you'll probably get an email from this account, the Ali Mack one. I will send you an email. No, the Mondeos are pretty solid, mate. I must admit.
Granny's
I had one myself.
I sent you that picture, didn't I? That
one or two.
The Granadas are solid cars.
There ain't no many.
He was due too quick, didn't
it? There ain't many Granadas left. That's the problem.
I know they're solid.
There ain't many of them left.
Oh,
I went to see a Mark II.
I know Blues. Oh. I know Jason will probably know him. I know a load of the Banger Racing people that are on the still on the circuits now.
Thanks, Jason, man. Wait, I'll cover postage and all that, mate, and I'll cover all that. Anything you want for them. I'll buy you cider or whatever, you know. I'll sort you out with something like I don't want them for now, you know. But I am gonna have to seriously run round it and see what I actually need to do to it. I don't know if I need to put a sill on it yet. To be honest, I mean, I know it needs arches, inner arches. I think maybe.
Did you see near side front headlight?
Near side front headlight, offside front headlight. They've gone all fucking green on the inside, Jason. Man, I think you can pop the glass out of them and clean them, but I'm not 100% sure on that. So it's like I'm going to pop the glass off them and have a look at them, and then they might be fucked inside. You know yourself. You know, obviously got to be adjustable, you know, because if they're adjustable from the inside of the car, if they're not adjustable from the inside of the car, fail them at an MOT. Yeah. And to be honest, I don't know how the fuck it went through an MOT with fucking green shit on the inside of them. My tester would have taken one look at that and gone, "Are you having a laugh? What the fuck have you brought me here?" Yeah, I think the glass does have clips on them. I think you can pop the glass off them, but no, it's like a long time since. I mean, the ones we had of corns were sitting in there for long enough.
Yeah.
And I just binned them. Because I don't think. Well, I don't think I ever have one. Well, I believe it or not, I've still got bits for a Rover that I don't even have anymore. Bits that were left over from that, you know. Bits that I just never used, you know. So I've got bits for a B5.5 Passat. I've got bits for an Audi A4, but I've still got an Audi A4. So proper headlight when the lens. They're glass. Well, they're glass lenses that's on it, so it's not plastic, you know. It's glass lenses, like. And the other thing that I'm quite surprised about, Jason, it looks like it's the original windscreen as well, So it looks like it's the original windscreen, you know. So I mean,
I crashed the car the other week, didn't I? So I'm on a new windscreen.
Oh, I mind you saying that. We did get a windscreen done now.
You put all new trims all the way around, welded the trims in properly, plastic welded them and all that. Really good job. They sent a survey thing today, and I'll just put top marks all the way through it.
Cheers. You're not slanging me with that multivitamins. No way. Pump and a squirt. You said pump and a squirt.
I'd say cheers with this pipe I've got here, but you can't really do that.
Well, back in the day, I probably would participate in that, but not anymore. I prefer to spend my money on old Vauxhalls these days and old Audis.
I suppose the fact that I don't actually pay for it anymore does help.
Well, aye, that does help, aye. That does help. It should be free on the National Health for paying, mate, to be
I've got
fair,
glaucoma. I keep telling him, come on, script me up.
It should be free on the National Health for pain, mate. I know a lot of people that are in pain, and they take a bit of that and they're fine, and it gets them through their day. So
better than not. If I took all the tablets they want me to take, I'd probably be dead by now.
Well, this is it, Johnny.
You meant to have a proper air compressor that you have for air tools out the garage.
I've got one.
I've got one, and it's in the hobby room for my airbrush.
I've got a mini one for a brush art as well.
Yeah, no, I've got a full size one for my airbrush.
But I don't really need to buy a compressor. Really. I've got a mate that goes about when one on the back.
Most electric power tools now are so powerful.
I just text him and say well, actually, I don't text him. I usually phone him. It's quicker. I phone him up and say, any chance you come round with a compressor?
That's trying to rip the carpet up from underneath me. Yeah.
So, I did an OnlyFans. I woke up before 400 quid. Wasn't willing to pay.
I won't get onto that subject. I created one just for a laugh.
Aye. Hey, Johnny.
I made £1.75.
Oof. Lee, have you got one?
What?
OnlyFans.
No.
Why not?
You can call it Only Train. Yeah,
Johnny,
I've got all
Johnny,
that.
you still there?
I've just ordered a load of paint. I've just ordered a load of proper airbrush.
You've seen that mini compressor I've got, haven't you?
Yeah, I've seen it.
Nice little compressor. Never been used. It's mint. And then I've
They're
got a big
all
one.
right for
That
models and that,
paid 30 quid for that really big one.
They're all right for models. And that. You know
I've
what I
got
do?
I've got
It's all rusty.
Aye.
The main bottle bit were all rusty. I just cleaned it up and painted it.
Do you know what I do? I buy rattle cans. I spray it with rattle cans.
It's pound shop silver.
I spray anything with rattle cans.
Mine's pound shop silver.
I'm not too bad with a rattle can now. Put it this way, the wings
spray in it. As long as you get a good spray.
The wings looked all right in the Audi A4, didn't they? So I mean, I'm not at first coat. I picked up a bit. I had to rub it all back, but yeah.
What
That's
do you
a good
think
thing about the rattle cans. Always buying more than you need.
Ali, what do you think of Saabs?
I like them, man. I do,
Somebody's got a Saab 9 Saloon 2004.
What are you showing me? Oh, I see it. I see it.
Big fuck off one.
Aye. I bet that pleases the neighbours.
It's not that bad.
Jason's just sent you another email, babe. It's
good,
2 degrees with you. It's 6 degrees with me. Richard, 6 degrees up here.
Yeah, cupboard.
I'm going to run the registration.
I'm going to sound dead in the cupboard eventually. Going to put all sound deadening in it.
Are you going to go out and shed originally? Was that what you said? Or I thought part of what Johnny said and part of what you said, so I don't know.
I'm going to go out locally, but I'm not going to
in the shed. But I brought it in.
That was a saloon one too. They're worth a wee bit more money, the saloons,
YD04.
Here, Jason, if I ever when I do weld it back up, I'll probably do the NC 500 with it. Because it would be interesting just to sink like a full tank of fuel on it, just to see what it does, in comparison to, like the diesel that I'm running. I mean, I thought they were good in fuel, I don't know, James, but I don't know if he's it could be working, because I know he went to he was doing his course for the SIA, he did tell me that he was doing that. I was speaking to him during the week, what day? I don't know, was it yesterday actually? He sent me a message yesterday evening. I sent me a message yesterday evening.
Its MOT ran out on 11th of March.
Yeah, what on the Saab?
Yeah, nice car, man. It's failed twice in its entire life.
I don't look that bad, Jason, man. That was savable. That was savable, Jason.
Offside windscreen washer provides insufficient washer liquid.
Arches are alright. Probably wasn't any washer fluid in it.
That was before.
Offside rear direction indicator, incorrect colour. That's it.
GLS. See, that's the GLS out there, Sunroof. Apparently the sunroof works, I don't know. I'm too scared to open the sunroof. That's the honest truth. I'm too scared to open the sunroof, and that's the honest truth. Do
you know something about that other RAV4, that blue RAV4, when I pressed the button for the electric sunroof, and the sunroof opened, I got showered in rust. The ceiling around, proper showered me with rust, and then it won't shut. So I had to clean all the runners down and grease them up to get it to close.
I'll be honest with you. I don't need to open it, so I never open them in the winter, so why would I open it, And James had just told me, don't touch it. So, good advice. If it's anything like the Land Rover ones, don't touch it. Leave it.
You better hope we know sunroof for all that.
Run it to Christmas late night shopping.
No. So what you're saying, you need another shell?
Nah.
You need another car?
Nah, I don't need another shell. Nah.
Was it a nice surprise when you brought that home, Tina?
Look, it came in the back of a truck, right? I sent a boy for it. And the boy was going to phone me up when he got there. And, he said the woman walked around the corner, he says, so I didn't get a chance to phone you, he says. So he says, he was going to send me a couple of pictures, and basically it was like, well, deal's done now, so get it back here and I'll find out what's wrong with it. But put it this way, because I can't say too much. I'll say a bit more afterwards, right? Because it's an ongoing thing, right? Okay. I've got it, right? Okay. It won't be going anywhere, right? But I'm talking with the person that used to have it, right? Okay. And there's something onwards, if you know what I'm saying, and we're doing something. We're working it out, Johnny, okay?
Yeah.
So
you're negotiating with the parts you sell your parts.
I'm negotiating, yes, exactly. Yeah. I'm negotiating, I mean, the person that sold it to me.
Well, yeah, put a breakthrough window, yeah.
Well, the person that sold it to me wasn't under the same perception, thinking they weren't aware of a lot of the things that were wrong with it. A lot of the things I've found wrong with it, they weren't aware of. And it's maybe down to the garage or person's ex-partner. I don't know.
The proper bike shed as well with the toilet on it.
You
got the bike shed there, hey.
It's got the outside toilet. It's
I want to get in the bike sheds with Lee. Does anybody want to get in the bike sheds with Lee?
No, it's not. No. I'm confident in that being a no.
I don't know. We might have some women in the chat that might have. I don't know. Jackie could even have been there and gone, yeah, I want to go in the bike sheds with Lee. You want to chuck him in a trailer? Is that what you said, Johnny?
No, I'm just saying if I got that Saab, I could just tow it and get a trailer.
What?
There's a trailer place near me.
Do you reckon? What's wrong with it? Have you looked at its previous
MOTs? It just took off the road due to a major oil leak. It said. It said it still starts and runs, but it's on now.
The one that you sent, Jason.
Another one coming.
That was pretty tidy, yeah. I must admit. The one that's not that bad, To me, I mean, that looks okay.
Another one sent.
I'd have put that back on the road. No problem.
Another thing, if it's sound, you can negotiate the price because you can't move it anywhere, can it?
Can I lend that blurt?
Mind you, the guy that picked up the other RAV4 for me, I'll just ring him. Go get him again. He'll charge me 50 quid.
Jason, you must live in the right neck of the woods. See, I like the colour of that one too.
That's a
I like
nice
that
one.
colour green. I do.
I like the interior on that one. Cream and thingy leather.
I like that. That's nice.
Saabs are comfy. That is right. I like that colour.
Well, Saabs are nice cars.
Yeah.
I do like that. That's a hatch. That's the
No
same as what
MOT,
I've got.
had an oil leak, so I got a new car. Might be worth fixing, or for somebody who knows what they're doing.
Who said you get a blue one?
The 2000.
Blue one, red one.
It's done 148,000.
Aye.
It's only in Harrogate.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's a manual. It's a manual as well.
So you need a manual.
2 litre petrol.
There you go, Jason.
It does better miles per gallon than mine. I get about 39. This does 44.8. You still scratching me.
That was a 2 litre red top.
That an Astra?
No, Cavalier.
Oh, well, is it the original one?
Ah. Original to a point,
It just looks a bit different on front, doesn't it? A little bit.
Because it's got the body kit on it. Had a body kit on it, Johnny,
Oh.
It didn't when I was finished. It were rotten.
Ow! Look, if you want to sit on my leg, stop.
It were rotten under all that, the soles and all that. It were right. I took the back box off it and all that. Put an 8 valve. I can remember. Well, no, it was a red top. Then it was an 8 valve. It had more engines than I don't know what, because the engines kept coming out of it. I shouldn't ask Dickie on this video. The 1.8 had small drive shafts and the 2 litre had bigger shafts. I think they were the F16 box as well. I think there is a difference, Jason. I can't be 100% sure, right? And that's me being honest with you, mate. Because I know that some of them had the F16 box. The SRI I had an F16 box. That was a 2 litre. That was a 2 litre Ecotech, right? Okay. So that was an F16. I put that into a Vectra. That's where it went. It ended up in a Vectra. Don't listen to Dookie.
Swear to God, I know what you're about to do, and I'll kick your ass if you scratch me. Stop digging your nails in.
I'm going back to my silver Vectra because I like my silver Vectra.
Right, that's it. Piss off. Scratching
Tell a cat to piss off, poor cat.
He's using me
silver Vectra was good when it were good when it were like that. All saggy. I made it look nice. I'm well, boss man. The arm's gone back to normal, but I've been out impulse buying, boss man. I've been investing my money in shite again.
There is a video on it.
Yeah, well, you don't live too far away from me.
No. You could always come down.
I was meant to go up and see him. I ain't been up there yet, so I'm as much to blame as him. So
You have to go.
I'll pop up and see you over the weekend. Here, boss, I might come up on Sunday,
You've got to work on Sunday anyway.
I've got to go out on Sunday anyway, so I might pop up and see you. I'll give you a message first, like, I'm not planning doing anything tomorrow apart from lying in bed. Tina might have something planned for me. I don't know.
Just put curtains in it.
See that Vectra, Ronnie? I repaired that Vectra for about 300 quid,
Teacup will bring that later.
do you know, I put another bonnet on it. I bought a bonnet for 50 quid, right? The bonnet was curved up. I had Kent Cams. One of the first
I'm going to be
original.
in chat anyway, Ali. I've got to get some.
No bother, Lee, man. No bother, Lee, man. You take care of yourself. Don't
Yeah,
be a
see
frat.
you later.
Take it easy, Johnny.
See someone from the world.
Yeah.
You take care of yourself, man.
You can stay over there now, you twat bag.
No, but it was a decent car, After all the work was done, I had a bit test that, because it had to go back through Bossa because it was written off, It was a Cat C, Cat C right off, but it came cams and everything on it. The original, I've got a video on my channel. It's only about a minute long now. That thing running, when I first started it up after I did cam belt. I did cam belt and everything on it. I did cam belt on it. I did oil filters. Did the owner Here, Ronnie. I got that for peanuts, mate, There you go. I got that for peanuts.
That's why I'm thinking he only wants 375. I'd offer him less than that. Looks like it's in one of them private car parks as well.
You got to offer them the weight of it. Just offer them what they'll give him for it over the weighbridge.
Quite heavy car.
We've got both lots of running gear, 1.8 and 2 litre. Think we can't. Both back axles. Well, one's one out there is drums. These drums on the back, discs on the front, the discs are back. Told me there was new discs on it too. The discs are freaking older. The discs are older than my cat, Jason. Hi, Raphael. How are you? Good to see you.
Raphael.
No, the discs are older than my cat. I don't know if the cat here. I don't know if there's a cat on it. So that might be another thing I might have to find. I can buy a universal one, so I'm not so bothered about that. But meh. I don't know. Like it might be there.
Mine just because it comes off the engine, really. My cat, it goes like that, and then.
Nah, I'm not 100% sure whether that one's been cut off it. I don't know if somebody's been under there with a rip shot, cut the bastard off, and
they're bloody quick these days, aren't they?
Aye. Well, she's pretty loud, I think there's a whole bit missing from the front of it. I'm not sure, I know that the downpipe's only it's probably only about that long. Maybe a wee bit longer than that. About as wide as this window,
Richard's out on the prowl for street violence.
I've asked her sister-in-law. She said she wants lamb, not mutton.
I'm like you. I won't mind a car to have a little tinker about with.
The thing with me is that I like to try and save them, if you know what I'm saying, And I've saved a few cars, I have, from the crash, but sometimes you come to a point and you think to yourself, well, is it worth the hassle? All cool, chilling, scrapping, crapples, and listening to what you're saying. Nice one, Raffle, man, as long as you're enjoying yourself. I hope you've got a wee whiskey there to keep you happy. Johnny 5 hasn't got a whiskey because he can't find it.
They're in that cupboard there somewhere.
Well, find it then.
Oh, if you insist, Ali, hang on.
Find it. Find it.
I'll send in Challenge Annika in a Kingdom Grace.
Challenge Annika. Oof. Do you remember that, darling?
What?
Was it the shell suit she used to wear? Challenge Annika.
That big ass getting off the plane.
Aye. Of the helicopter, aye. I think it was Shell.
Big blue overall.
The guy that would know it. The guy that would know has just left. Lee, he'd know about the shell suits.
Yep.
Down his way, I believed it was a big thing. I don't know now. I live in the north of Scotland. Maybe that was just a stereotype. Because a lot of the stereotypes about jocks is we run about going, oh, hi, the new. And I don't know anybody that says that, right? Okay. The other one is, it's a bra moon licht neck to neck. I've never really heard anybody say that either. So, unless we were taking the piss out of each other, you know. I'm a jock, fair enough. Why? But
the screwies are just so tiny. I'm really seething now. Imagine what it's going to be after some.
That's what the hammer's for. Just get a good hammer, it'll be fine.
If it gets that bad and you can't see the screws, you have to come up and pan off.
Exactly, just get the hammer and give him a good tap.
I must have not looked very well that day.
There you go. Bells, that's not so bad. That's drinkable. Famous grouse, that is very drinkable.
Got them, I don't even know what that.
Oh, Jurt. I know what that is. I've had that before. The one for me would be the grouse. Have you got ice? You need to put ice in it.
Downstairs.
I don't bother with ice when it's this time of year. I don't bother with ice.
There's no in there for you. Unless you want to get paid.
That one runs, Joey.
I lost some of what you recommend. The thing about this, right? You know, this is from 2001.
Fort Boyard, I remember that.
That was bought in 2000.
You were at Fort George, James.
So you think it'd be more than 40% now?
Nah, it'll be right. It's alcohol, man. It doesn't go off.
My mum bought it in 2001.
It matures. It don't go off. There's no floaters in it.
Fucking hell. You can start a car with that.
No, just pour it in a glass. Pour it in a glass. Let it breathe.
Oh, can't
Don't drink it.
That. Cheers.
Cheers.
Ooh. Fucking hell.
Can you still see straight?
Well, these are new glasses, so I hope so. Oh, that warms your cockles. Bloody hell.
Melinda Messenger, yeah. Only watching from the games, James.
That's warming me up. I took quite a swig of that then.
It'll warm the cockles of your heart. It's good for you, man. Just don't drink it all in one go.
Oh no, I've got to help somebody move tomorrow.
I don't drink too much, but you'll be man.
Don't get me wrong though, that is it's strong but nice.
It's nice. It's a nice drink, eh? I like the grouse, eh? Do you know back home where I come from, Johnny, right? Because I come from the west, right? Grouse is probably the most common, you know. Most of the boys drink that, you know. Leslie Crane, Cram. That one. I remember that too, eh? What was that? It was in the same program, was it? Oh, here, Tina, that takes me. I'm going back years.
That says 2000. That's an 8-year-old one from 2000.
As soon as you said Leslie, Jason, I knew exactly who you meant. So there you go.
You've got a thing about turtle wax, Ronnie.
At least 10 o'clock, for fuck's sake. Crap day. On and on and on and on. A bit like Ronnie. Turtle wax again, Ali. Loafer's been here. He's just been AFK. Or he's been on that bloody Twitter again. Can't keep him away from it.
You know something, that tastes alright, that, you know.
I told you it does. It's a nice drink. Hey, whiskey woman, how you doing?
Whiskey woman.
He's drinking turpentine.
Yeah. 2021 turpentine. No, 2001. That's an 8-year-old.
I know that, Loper.
That's from 2000 as well. That's an 8-year-old one.
Bells is meh. Raffle will tell you about bells. He hears enough of them.
Whew. Got a kick to it, whiskey one.
I suppose I could have a small whiskey with
Once
you
you get
myself.
over the initial shock, it's nice, isn't it?
Could have a small one, eh? I'm not gonna overdo it. Pour me a small one, Tim.
I've got to hook a trailer up it, morning.
pour me a double, then it'll save you going back. Please, that's the magic word. I know.
Yeah.
That's nice to hear.
Twatter,
Yeah.
what a cesspool of depravity. I love it.
In fact, it warms you up so much I might have to take this jumper off.
Why would you think I took my fucking top off? Because it was getting a bit warm. I thought, well,
remember what I'm wearing underneath first. Oh, yeah.
Okay, it's all right. I don't care what you're wearing. As long as it's what's the word? Oh, here. I had to take a course, Johnny. Wait, I'll tell you all this. I had to see my other channel, right? I got not a strike, but a community guidelines warning, right?
For
medical misinformation, right?
I got that one as well.
Raffle a little bit. Oh, I had to take a course. So I took the course. Guess what? I got 10 out of 10. They told me, do you know what they told me? They'll remove the warning from my channel in March 2024 because I got 10 out of 10. So I thought to myself, well, here I thought, Johnny, right? The crack is, right? To be fair, right? You know, it's their platform, and you know, end of the day, right? You know, if I don't comply, they'll probably just get rid of me, right? Okay. And I think I've got a decent channel, and I really do like, you know, doing a bit of content.
My last strike off them is when I put a big poster up saying COVID shots available for those who aren't dead yet. They didn't like that.
Just gonna drop some friends off at the pool up belly.
It looks like a proper NHS advert.
That's probably what did it. See, now this is a slightly better one. Flange. See the colour of that one.
Yeah,
I know you can see it. Dark guy.
Ooh.
Just drink that slow. You don't drink that too fast, it'll be woofed. But best part here. It probably is the best part of him, Jason. He was trying to tell me that Citrons, Nemos were better than bloody Voxels there a minute ago. I don't know what he's had to eat. He's definitely eating something bad.
Citron Nemo. I had the worst car ever. I had a Citroen Berlingo. That was awful. Bloody awful thing.
No, I don't like them either. I don't mind their diesel engines, right?
I'm not a whiskey woman, so I might be on the floor in about 20 minutes.
Nah, you'll be right. You'll be right. I won't put you on the floor. You're a big guy, Johnny. That won't put you on the floor.
Sit on me till the police arrive.
Nah. Never in good company, Johnny, yeah? Never in good company, yeah? You know, it's not like we're about to start shouting and fighting amongst each other, is it?
You're not going to call me a Yorkshire cunt. I'm not going to call you
Scottish. Well, you can call me a Scottish cunt if you want. I don't care.
I don't, so it's all good, really, isn't it?
I don't really care, so we'll no worry about that, you know?
I have an issue with not complaining, so it's all good.
Well, that's the same as me. Just let it go over the top of my head, it'll be fine.
I've been having an argument with Keen at school. I won't let him give it a flu jab and that.
Oh, no.
So no,
Yeah, I don't. I get one of them. Well, I'm supposed to. I don't. I choose.
I said to school, when did it?
In my opinion, everybody
trust their own immune system.
Everybody else can have them if they want them. That's their choice, not mine. Okay, right?
They said, "Oh, we don't have to give an
other
injection."
choices are available.
I said, "No." So you're not giving her that either.
Other choices are available. Okay, folks.
Yeah.
It's choice with a capital Chi.
It's got Benelin and a lie down. Get a bit of night nurse so it knocks you out for 3 days.
Ronnie's gone back in 2. I'm off for a poo.
Oh dear.
So don't pull his finger.
Damn
Dirt Rider, are you wearing lipstick?
No, it's that whiskey. It's just took a layer off.
Dirt Rider, are you wearing lipstick? Have
you got a shade of orange to go with your outfit?
You'd have seen the video I posted the other day, Loafer. Our comedian friend who's no longer with us.
Okay.
Well, it's germs, right? Germs never freaking bothered you, man. Fuck me. I remember when we were kids, you'd drop fucking lollies on the floor and pick them up and eat them. Fuck it. Put it here. Your granny would spit on it and go, play. There you go, son.
Play Kirby. Play Kirby in rain and then lick the ball.
Never did me no harm. I'm still here. I think
the more germs you introduce to them, better.
Well, that's it.
The immune system kicks its ass.
Train the immune system, you know. Exactly. That's what your mom said. You got to train it, you know.
So I said to school, I said she takes loads of multivitamins. I said she's fit as a fiddle. I said she's probably the strongest kid here.
Aye. Oh, I reckon that multivitamins are good stuff. You know, I'm maybe need to get some for myself. Like
I've not had a cough, cold, sneeze in about 3 years.
Aye. Well, I've got told by the doctor that I had too much iron in my blood. I think I was probably biting too much out the side of a cavalier.
I've just got that for a birthday. Mm-hmm.
I thought you were going to show me the SAB for a minute. I was getting all excited.
I've got that. There is pictures of the SAB, but there's only 3 pictures, and they're not right good. Mm.
I was getting all excited. I had a SAB 9000 CSE, yeah.
It's
turbo automatic. It was a turbo automatic, right? 2 litre. No, what is it? 2.2. I can't mind, right? Anyway, I don't know, 2 litre. I thought it was, right? But it could have been the 2.2. But I know it was automatic, and I know I stood in the brakes and nearly put myself through the windscreen.
Well,
I forgot it was
that's it inside.
It don't look too bad.
That's it front back.
It don't look that bad.
It says quick sale because if you notice, that's a private car park. Look.
Yeah. Well, they won't be allowed to keep it there that long.
No, it's sawned off the road as well.
Offer him a price of scrap for it. It's decent enough.
I sent him a message anyway.
Get an MOT on it.
I've got a quote for 60. A quote for 60 quid to go pick it up.
Aye. That's all right. I'd pay that.
I'll offer him 300 and then pay for somebody to come and get it.
No, I'd offer less. I'm a bit cheeky like that. Hi, Jason Simmers, how you getting on? I'd offer him a bit less. Here, do you know who to ask? Jason Hughes. What would you give for that, Jason?
It's a Saab 9.3 Saloon 2004 and it's 148,000. It says taken off road due to oil leak. You just went and got another car.
Stop eating dirty socks and Dirt Rider.
Give up the devil's slice. That's what you need to do. You'll be better then. What's that? Not charging.
I don't drink water. Drink loads of water, you'll be mint.
Yeah. Stick vitamins in it. Looks like a urine sample. Look.
straight.
Straight
and here, Jason, that's the price. The price is what it weighs, Jason. So what does it weigh, right? So you look at the curb weight. You look at the curb weight. and say, what the tonnage is. I don't know what you're getting in England for a scrap car. I know what I'm getting. You should ring round. You should.
There's a Nissan Note.
You should ring round the scrappers and find out what fucking they're paying.
They'll nab me, Rav.
I don't want to carry him to bed. If I was to leave the bottle and only have no feeling in my leg, it would be to leave him on the floor.
Oh, well, that's good to know, isn't it?
That is true.
If all happens, you're getting left on floor.
140 a ton. So you can say what's got alloys on it, Johnny.
Yeah.
Right. So what you get, £7 an alloy. You're lucky. 250 for a Passat. That's Ireland, though, isn't it?
Oh, right.
That's Ireland. So but if I go on 140 a ton, you'd probably get about 160, 170 maybe. So right, what I'd do with that, right? Okay, so I'd go in at say 275, right? Yeah. And that's giving them well above the price of scrap. Hi, Brett's Worship Channel. How are you? Good to see you.
Tracy might go.
No, I'd go in. I would go in at about 270, something like that. You know, what if you
got the money in it?
Get him £100 more than scrap, man. You know,
I've got the money here if I needed to.
The problem, right, with buying old cars like that, Johnny, right, is like you're gonna need to do brakes and stuff like that. I don't know what, like, but to check the MOTs, check previous MOTs.
I've checked it. It's only failed on 3 times. It's failed and it's all.
Car Vertical's quite good. I use Total Car Checker, but that's a preference of mine. Like,
I just used what's the one I used?
Car Vertical's quite good, but like I say, I use
Vehicle Smart.
I use Total Car Checker, but then I've been with them for ages.
The last 4
that's heavy.
It's had advisories, but it's still passed. But it's all like headlights and registration light not working, offside rear headlamp product on the light source is seriously reducing light output. In other words, the thing's knackered.
Johnny Boy's and John Ladd's in the pub. He's just sent me a message.
Anti-roll bar.
John Ladd says to say, "Hello, you bunch of silly hairs." He sent me a message. Right, okay, that's what he said to say. "Hello, you bunch of silly looking hairs." He's sitting in the pub, man.
Probably watching you in the pub.
Fair play to him. Ty Baxton car breakers. Where are Baxton from you, Johnny? Can't be that far away from you.
Where?
I mean, wait a minute. Baxenden. I can't be that far away from you. You're in Leeds, aren't you? So, well, I'm not saying you're in Leeds itself, right? Okay, but roundabout. Leeds. A football team called Leeds. They any good?
It's passing on everything else, though. No outstanding finance right now.
That won't happen. Accrington, that's it. They're in Accrington.
Oh, it's the colour's actually black. It don't look black on the pictures.
Accrington's probably closer to Ian. It's closer to Ian now. If I'm right.
I thought it was like a dark green, but it's black.
To be fair, that 270 sounds about right to me, Jason. You know, but it's got cat on it and stuff like that. You know, alloy wheels. You know yourself. Unless you're working in that trade, like the scrap trade, right? Okay, you're buying it to scrap it, right? You've got cat. You've got fucking alloy wheels. You've got freaking whatever petrol's left in the tank if it's worth anything. Sometimes it isn't. Sometimes it is. No bad yourself, John Ladd.
I told you. He was
John Ladd, Slange. Good health to you.
Yes, Jason, I'm fine. All better now.
Baxendon's it's near me, about 2 miles. Well, pop down, Richard, and ask them how much they'll give for a sab. And let Johnny know, and then Johnny will know what to pay for it.
That's if they reply.
Some people are right weird about that, Johnny. They don't reply to you when you send them a message. You know, I've been waiting 4 or 5 days when I sent somebody a message about a car. I think to myself, why, if you want to sell this, why aren't you messaging me back? You've advertised it for sale. You know, I'm not going to hound you. Oh, excuse me, I'm not going to hound you for it.
Ooh.
They'll give you an instant quote on their website.
Like I said, start at 275, isn't it? Offering
well, that's what I would say, you know. I mean,
it's nothing to do with you, Richard. Don't tell Tracy.
Saabs are nice cars. It's got leather interior and that.
I want this something to tinker with, Richard.
It's something to do, isn't it?
Something to take me mind off
give
what I
me
get.
250 for each of my Safiras. Both got alloys, original genuine cats. See, that's the thing, Jason. It's the cats. It's the cats that are worth the money, yeah.
You don't know if that has
the alloys as well. They're not really They are once you get rubber off them. They're worth a few quid, but to be honest, alloys not really worth much. Where's Ian in the shed? Ian knows what's all that's worth. You know, once you break it down. I mean, I've been in the trading and broke a few cars, right? It's only worth what the next man's willing to pay at the end of the day, right? I know what the scrap man is last port of call for anything with me, right? That's my personal opinion, right? Last port of call. I'll try and fix anything. As James summed up in one of my videos, he left me a comment, and me and Gibble were quite close in respects that, you know, he's fairly honest, and I'm a fairly honest person. And we get on fairly well, right? And we've known each other a wee while, right? Okay? And we speak on a daily basis because we game together, right? But he left me a comment. He says, Ollie, he says, you can look at a car, he says, that I think's a piece of shit, he says, and see the actual finished product, right? And that's probably true. I can't, eh? But, you know, I kind of sometimes miss things, eh? You know? And that's why James probably thinks, that boy's a fucking lunatic. So I sometimes think that. Yeah, I sometimes think I'm a lunatic, you know? But, I mean, nah, because...
I need a project, Richard, because I won't be doing the loft yet.
At the end of the day, I'm saving it from, you know, I'm saving it from the crush. You know, I'm giving it another life, you know, that it wouldn't have had, you know.
I mean, 148,000 on the Saab is not really, is it?
No, that's nothing there.
I mean, mine's done 144 now.
What year is it? What plate?
2004.
Oh, that's not old. My Audi's 2004. So it's only 19-year-old.
Got the registration of it.
It's only 19-year-old. It's only a 19-year-old car. The way I see it is, if you run them for longer, right, they don't owe you nothing. Now you put something back on the road that others would consider scrap. Yeah, James, but it's like, to me, I kind of look at something and go, well, I feel like giving it, I want to give it another life, you know? I see something and I think, well...
It only has one windscreen wiper up front, one big one.
Yeah, that's common for them.
That's weird. I like the look of them seats, though. Them seats look comfy.
Shame you didn't know the address. I could do a live drive by and have a look. There you go.
It's in Harrogate, Richard.
It'll probably ask. That's the thing. It probably will outlast some of the new.
YD04TZM.
It probably will outlast some of the newer stuff. Some of the newer stuff is just absolutely utter crap.
It'd be nice
I always think to myself,
Because mine's a 5-seater, but the middle seat in the back's not really a full seat. It'd be nice to have a car with like full-size seats. I won't get rid of the RAV. It's too good a car. There's no harm in having another one, is there?
A garden planter made from his car. Yeah, I can do that out the back of a pickup truck. If I get the pickup truck with my brother.
I'll pack it on lawn and stick a.
Did you repipe it?
Hey, Colin, mine's $320 a year for my RAV4.
I know you can do it.
So it's quite.
He thought it went in Baxton because we were talking about Baxton breakers.
No, it's in Harrogate.
Here, well, the other good thing about Baxton and car breakers is like obviously bits. You know, they do car bits. You know, so and John Lad did tell me they've got car BM brake. You know, so we never know. They might even have bits. They might even have a set of wings. But wings is kind of least of my worries at the moment, right? But you know, it probably helps. Yeah.
He got it for you, Tina. Wanted something faster than after the Audi.
Yeah, here, Ronnie. The Audi's still on the go, and the Audi will still keep going. And the Audi will probably click over to 500,000 if I keep going with it. It ain't gonna fall apart. I'll tell you what. It'll probably outlive your Citroen. No offense, I don't mean that.
Yeah, I know they like with a Citroen.
You know, I might have to put a clutch in it, but I'll tell you what. To be fair, my gearbox will come out.
You know when they left
I'm
the
heavy
engine
gearbox.
You know when them dickers left the engine sealed off?
I
mean, look at where the clutch was and everything. I should have done that my bloody self. I really should. I thought it was a lot harder.
These,
you could see all the bits that had been taken off to do the clutch because it's on the side, but I think I could have done it myself, to be honest. Looking at it. Do you know when you have a good look underneath?
Gardening. I don't do gardening. I know people that do gardening. My cousin does gardening. I can ask him if you want. Yeah, my cousin does gardening, but he's that good a gardener. I can't get a hold of him.
That's good for him, not so good for you.
Well, it is good. It's a good thing, eh? You know, it means he does a good job. At the end of the day,
yeah,
Rooster
I do think
is too old.
And you know what I mean?
Yep, I reckon you're all low for 10:30 and you just poured your first pint.
A couple of sips of that famous grouse makes up for any beer. That was a full bottle I've had.
You've only had a couple of nips. You've only had 225 mils.
Yeah. So if it were Benelin, I'd better breathe easily by now.
The trick with whiskey is not to drink it fast and enjoy the taste of it. Because there's too many people down it, you know, and that you shouldn't do that with. You know, you're supposed to enjoy it.
I'm not normally into whiskey, but that tastes quite nice actually.
You're supposed to enjoy it, you know. You're not supposed to down it.
The initial burn, but once you've had the first initial burn, it doesn't do it after that.
No, you're supposed to enjoy the taste of it, Johnny. Yeah, you know,
it tastes nice. I'm not normally into it. That tastes nice. It is 40%.
I enjoy the taste. That's what that is. I'm drinking 40% myself. I enjoy the taste of it. You know?
John Lad said he's in the pub.
Yeah, he is in the pub. He sent me a picture. He is in the pub. He's
well, I
know what you're doing. It's all right.
I have a smokability. It's like motorability, but smokability.
Crack on, Johnny. Have a puff for me while you're at it.
I've got a right bag of it, Ellie.
How's the gang after the Goonies, John? Is it still keeping in touch? Son's on the pool, Old Spice at the ready. Grab a granny night and wet a night, man. Yeah? What are you talking about? I smell fish. Oh, it's Ronnie.
Oh dear.
I don't know. That John Lard's remarked. John Lard's remarked. Ronnie, it takes John Lard a lot to get him pissed, you know.
But what?
Me and John went down to the bloody
Read what I wrote.
Commando John Bestway.
I'll tell you something on the morning, my car seats are far too cold to go commando. Bloody leather car seats are freezing on the morning.
Yeah, they are. Unless you, I actually have the heating element in my seat, and I could actually, but I need to get I need to get the switch because
that Volvo 240 GL I had years ago, my first car, that had it.
My Passat had heated seats. The Highline I had. You know what? I'd have another Highline in a minute. You know, I love my Highline, my PD Highline. It was one of the best cars I had. In a way, I'm sad I sold that car, and I didn't really need to sell it. I just sold it because I kept do you know what? It felt like it was too good. I kept bottoming out. I kept going up to my brothers, and it kept bottoming out, and it kept dragging the kind of, I don't know, it was like underneath every time it was going. Oh, I was like, I'm going to break the exhaust off this thing. Yeah.
I brought the
driving up and down. For driving up and down the
A9. That ramp when I first got it. I got stuck in a staff NHS car park and barrier won't come up, so I drove up and out of it. It ran like it had a mound all the way around. As I went over, I cracked the bloody exhaust. Remember when I snapped it in half and used that tin can?
Aye, well, there's nothing wrong with that. That's a
gate. I got stuck in that, and it passed its MOT for 3 years. Like that.
Exactly. You know, I mean,
it burns it off, though, doesn't it? The actual print of the can burns off.
Oh, aye, it burns it off. Aye, it don't stay on. Like it burns the paint and all that off it. I
put a clamp on each side, bit of that cement stuff.
John's on his 5th pint of Magners. Oof.
I'll be going taxi. I'm off. I'm fucking staggering. I can't drink
cider. Is it busy?
When I was younger, I liked my cider a bit too much. So my mum said you shouldn't drink cider all the time, so she got me a keg of that Scrumpy Jack stuff. I've never been so ill in my life.
How's the Cavalier? You'll see, John. You'll see, yeah. I was going to phone you yesterday. I might phone you tomorrow if you're not hungover.
Put a nice little rust display on underneath.
Well, it's got something underneath it there. I'm not sure what, but there's like the water underneath it looks a bit like that. It looks a bit rusty. Okay. Light and Love, how you doing? Good to see you. Thank you.
Wow. Hello, Light and Love. Been a while. Don't be scared when I come back on. I've got a big beard now.
Rust, James. You know.
I haven't seen Love and Light for a while.
There's nothing wrong with a bit of rust, James. You've had tons of rust in your eyes. You've worked under hundreds of 4Ks. You know what it's like. Even if you fancy a holiday, James, you're always welcome. It's not as rusty as your Fiat, Ruffle. So that's a bonus. It's got a floor.
Got a floor. You're not parking it Flintstone style.
No, it's got a floor in it. The floor's pretty solid, eh? What? It feels solid.
And it's nothing you can't do, so it's not an issue then, really.
No, it's not. To be honest, no, it's not. The only thing that would stop me from repairing that car would be the bulkhead, and that's the only thing that would stop me. And to be fair, it probably still could be welded there. Mate, here, James, the same here, man. That's a grip right in the middle. Oh, it hurts once the skin grows over the top of it and you see floaters in your eye. That's when it hurts. You got to go to the hospital and then they start poking it.
Anything to do with eyes just makes me cringe. I did one of them trials where you wear contact lenses for free. For you get like a 3-week supply of them. Spent a week poking myself in the eye. I couldn't get the damn things in. Couldn't get the damn things out. Ended up looking like I'd been out awake for 3 weeks with bloodshot eyes.
I only got that double. What it last year or the year before? I can't remember. I 2 years or something. I've been wearing glasses. I only wear them for distance. So when I'm driving, I'm out walking.
I can't see this.
I mean, I can see everything that's in front of me right now. I can see. Well, depending on how drunk I am. I mean, that goes without saying, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's called focusing.
I mean, I can't read. I can't read very well, right? Okay, and I've never been very good at reading. Flange. I've never been very good at reading, so big words.
Oh, whatever, Ronnie. My car's solid as a rock, and it's got the bomb-proof 4-banger.
Oh, shit! I shit running out lost my Audi. Here, Ronnie. Do you fancy going round a track with me? You fancy going round a track with me?
Yeah, I took a swig of that then, look.
Where's the nearest track between me and you, Ronnie? I'll go round the track with my Audi, and you can go round the track with your Citroen. I guarantee you, right?
Biting me, you little shit. I don't know who you think you are.
There's no progress at the moment, Light and Love, but there will be.
You're still debating.
I'm still poking fun at it and laughing at myself, because I figure laughing at myself is a good thing, right? Okay, because if I can't laugh at myself, who the fuck can I laugh at? At the end of the day, well, I can laugh at the neighbours any day of the week. The neighbours are daft here. I say here, my neighbour, right? Okay, I'm not going to say what number they live at, right? But my neighbour was out today. I parked the car, right? Now I parked the car in the middle of the road because it was handy for me to take the shopping out of the car, because I'm still not wanting to put too much weight on this right arm of mine, right? Okay, and I took the shopping in for Tina. I left the car running, and on the way out, right, I heard the neighbor saying about me leaving the car running, and I thought, it's my diesel. If I want to leave it running all day in the middle of the road, I will. So I parked it up. I hear strawberries go well and come.
Oh dear, Jason.
Oh my God, there's a bird over there. Any port in the storm, John Love?
No reply. I'll let him. Is it late now, isn't it?
It's late at night now. It's back at 10, is it? Aye. Coming on for 11 o'clock.
I'll probably change my mind by morning.
Well, that's your prerogative, isn't it?
At that price, though, it's worth a punt, isn't it? I'll just scrap it.
I'd give 270 for it. I mean, to me, right? As long as it don't need no massive amount of welding, right? Okay, that's worth repairing.
Said he only stopped driving it because he had got an oil leak and he just went and got another car.
Oh, oil leaks, aye. The sabs are good for oil leaks. But then, to be honest, right, the oil leak could be as simple as a gasket. It may have to drop the sump. And I'm not sure. Some of the subframes are going to come out of the way. Sab might be one of the ones that the subframe's got to come down to get. But even still, if you jack it right and that, and you hold the engine up, subframe's nice.
I've got a thingy now, an engine hoist.
Well, there you go. You can drop a subframe, no bother.
I've got the big motor with the hook, and it's got a remote
control
and all that.
Well, you can hold it up, no bother.
Look at the picture, what it's supposed to come with. It's supposed to come with a metal frame like that stands inside it. It's a big one.
2004, Richard.
2004.
I got a 1995. On a 2004.
Let's say I've had a couple of famous grouses now, Richard. So I've changed my mind by more.
Nah, you'll be right.
Depends whether Tracy pops in chat and goes, "What's he fucking on about?"
I'm asking James, is he going to pop up, or is he going to sit down in the chat all night and play Fortnite or Farm Sim or whatever it is he's playing? Maggie's still on power, if that helps. No, she weren't when they made the Cavi. She weren't when they made the Cavi. The Cavi's well, I think a Labour year, 95, I think we're Labour. If I remember rightly. Sitting watching sitting watching me make a prick of myself. Up you can.
You can turn the camera off.
Oh, you can sit here with no camera. You can sit with no camera anyway. I don't care. Don't bother me. Tina, are you gonna do some space kicks? I'll bring my own space.
I could set out some belting space kicks.
Later ones were tarted at Vauxhalls. Most of them were tarted at Vauxhalls.
It's a Saab 9.3.
But they were never really tarted at Vauxhalls because Vauxhall themselves weren't a lot bad.
And you brought a pain in the ass car.
Here, look, your mic settings are easy enough to sort out, James Bond. I told you that already. You just need a bit of patience. Yeah. Patience is of the saint, you know.
Life's been held like this because bloody early used to.
I can't pick my cat up like that. My cat would kill me with it up. She'd eat me alive. Although she sits over there on the arm of my chair.
This is how Ailey used to hold the cat, though. This is how Ailey used to hold him.
Right. Well, I'll sort your computer. You help me with my coffee.
Look at you. You think you're hard, you do, don't you? Doing it large. Look at him trying.
Computers are easy. I wish everything was as easy as a computer. But you can see the hard men are out tonight with John by.
Give him a bit slaps.
One looks like he's wired. Here, John. One looks like he's wired for sound, but I think one of them is wired for sound there, John.
That's enough, because if you scratch me, I'm going to batter you.
She'd have your freaking eyes out. She'd have my freaking eyes out, Harley. Gaz has gone dogging, John. Gaz has gone for a pizza.
An equal amount of water to that stuff.
I drink some multivitamins. That'll help. I'll be honest with you, John.
My replacement for pop. I don't drink pop anymore.
I've drank a bottle of bloody 70 centilitre of grouse one night, right? Okay, this is 70 centilitre, right? Next day, woke up, didn't have a hangover. Went about my usual business. Because I stuck to one. I stuck to one drink. I didn't mix it. You know. I don't know. I suppose you get used to it. You know. Yeah. You get used to it. You know. And when you get used to it, it's like it's not really an issue as such. I don't mean I get used to it as in I'm an alcoholic. I don't drink during the week, at all. James will tell you, I might have an odd can of beer. I'm not really. I say I'm not much of a drinker. I only drink on a Friday night. Then it comes to the end of the week, and I go to myself, fuck it. You know, Friday night live, I'll have a drink and have a natter with you guys and get the crack. Every Vauxhall I've owned had oil leaks. Crank dial except the last one, which was nearly new, and it got nicked. There you go. You see, it got nicked. It was up fucking good. Someone nicked it. And Richard, things, right? Oil leaks are a car thing. All cars leak oil, okay? It's called sweating power, okay? And I'm sure James Gibson will agree with me. I'm sure Jason will agree with me. I'm sure Gary would agree with me if he hadn't fucked off for a pizza. Right? Okay.
I'll just give Cat some catnip. I'll chill you with that, will you?
You could have bought a Peugeot.
Oh,
Mind you, here, all brand new cars are good because when they're brand new, they're good. When they get old, they're shite.
I'll give Cat some catnip and plate, and it's fucking chilling.
It's good not to mix up, but after this, I went and bought it. Here, Raffle, but you got to stop. You got to know your limitations, Raffle. That's what you got to do. You got to know your limitations. My Nemo's
goes sideways.
My Nemo's goes sideways. Nemo's a fish, man. And if Nemo was close to me, I'd put it in the frying pan. Maybe make some sausage. Sausage? Maybe make some fish fingers.
I'm gonna say one woman.
Sausage fingers? Oh. My Audi doesn't leak oil either, Colin. It makes its own oil. That's the thing. Besides, like, even the ABF Audi I've got sitting out there, she does not leak oil. I was actually surprised when the MOT tester said to me I had an oil leak. I says, "What do you mean I've got an oil leak?" I says, "I've run that for the last year and I've not lost any oil. So where on earth is the oil coming from?" What's a Donna? Donna's a name of a person. Who said that? Who said what's a Donna or a Donna? We got a Donna kebab. That's something. That's like lamb meat. It's Turkish or Kurdish or Eastern European. Loafer will probably come back with the right terminology because I'm not good at these things, and Loafer's a bit more brainy and more intellectual with these things than I am, and there's probably a lot of other people that are a bit more intellectual with these kind of things. I do like. You know what I like? Barbecue, the chicken kebab, barbecue chicken. What's a doner kebab loafer in English? In American English loafer. For me, right, I like the chicken kebab with a nice bit of salad, red onions. Johnny, you must like that, right? Okay. I know you don't really participate because it's keto and all that, you know. So you can eat the meat, eh?
Oh,
so the meat would be fine. Yeah. It's lovely. Here, if you light and love, I did a short on a mix kebab, right, which had doner meat, pita bread. It was lovely. I didn't bother with the chili sauce. I just went for the mayonnaise because to me, I'm not really keen on.
I don't mind the sauce, but the hot sauce, but I like it separate so I can dip. I don't like it all over my meat.
I'm not keen on mayonnaise over the whole lot and just eat.
I had done a kebab for about 5 years, maybe more. I don't know.
Kebab's
I
my
think the doner meat bit. I think the meat bit and the salad.
Kebab's my kind of what's it called?
You're right there, Jason.
Oh, I detox the body, all right, Jason. I've done a food video that lost subs.
I'm alright.
Is that the one? Is that the one where? Was that the one where you were making spaghetti bolognese? I've seen that. Can you get me a can of
Only
tea,
everyone
please?
can't be wrong.
Thank you. I mean, to be fair, like I do like that's a treat, you know. I like a treat, you know. I don't eat them every day. Tina does food for me, like I mean, Tina makes decent food. And I say, when I say decent food, Tina does like.
Oh, James, you naughty
Tina's
boy.
a really good cook. Yeah, cunts don't know. Cunts don't know what's good for them. Don't worry about it, James, man. The crack is, right? If honestly, right, if they weren't meant to be there, they wouldn't be there. You know, that's the thing, yeah. It's like, don't matter. There's a song about that. I don't care. I don't care. They come round here.
It's all down there.
I've got my beer in the sideboard here. I don't care if they come round here.
I don't care if it falls down there.
I don't want to fall on the floor. I'm a pack.
No, I wasn't talking about you. Talking about your beer.
My beer isn't going to fall anyway.
No, I know it's not.
It might fall on my stomach, but it ain't going to fall anywhere else.
No.
Come on, you bastard. Everybody wondered what would taste mint when you're pissed, but sober it's rotten. Not too sure. Not too sure there, Ronnie. What would you say?
I've never pissed in my food.
I've never pissed in my food. No, that's true. I've never pissed in any of my food. James here, light and love, Terry. James doesn't candy coat anything. If James has something to say, James will just say it. James is very like myself. He's not so much like myself that we can. You know how when you can get too many people, like someone that is so much like somebody else that they don't see eye to eye and they don't get on, right? That's not how me and James are. We are more sort of like on a comparison that we're very like each other in mannerisms and some things we're opposites in. Like I can see a car and go, "Oh, that doesn't look too bad," and he'll turn around and go, "What the fuck are you looking at there, man? Get off your fucking head." I do. I never. I do. I say it's as my mother taught me. I don't like it. Fuck off. James, that's what the problem is with me, man. Sometimes I do that and I go, I'll just say that. Fuck it. Boom. People end up disliking me. It's like, well, never mind. I can live with it. Takes a big enough man to live with. Hmm? Anyway, flange. See, this stuff looks good, by the way. Here, James, you've got to try this stuff. But I'll message you the answer to this stuff. This stuff's really good.
Project Nigel.
Hello, Project Nigel. In fact, how are you? In fact, how come you don't have that? You should be blue. You should always be blue. It's nice to see you. I'm sorry, I'm on about 6 different windows open here, so how are you, Project Nigel? I watched a video from you today, I think. I think I watched many videos, right? Busy editing as usual. So I can't stay, unfortunately. Well, unfortunately, but here, you've got a blue wrench. You can come here and you can come have a natter with me. And in fact, you can message me. You know, you can even speak to me and we can talk about rovers, we can talk about cars, we can talk about anything we want. And you know, just have a fun time. I enjoy your channel, I really do, and I'm really happy for you. By the way, you got the 5K. And anybody else, look, if you don't know Project Nigel, you should know Project Nigel, right? Okay. I'm sure my wife will give you a link. The beer. The beer is a very nice beer. The beer is a very nice beer.
Like,
It's 9.2% or something.
just tell him I've subscribed.
Okay. It's a very nice beer.
He's got another sub.
It's top secret. I'm not letting anybody know the recipe.
I'll leave.
Tracy popped in.
He's got another sub.
And I'm also having a malt. And Johnny is having a grouse. 9.2, yep. It's a bit like syrup, but it's all right. I'm also drinking the malt whiskey, which is very nice.
What about him?
Johnny will be going, aye, soon.
Bloody cat's
He's
back
from
now.
Leeds.
Yeah. Hang on. Come on then.
I wish I lived closer. I wish I lived closer to you, Project Nando, because I would have been round to see it. I'd have come out with you for a run, even though I don't have a Rover and I've got an Audi. Okay, and I know that Audi aren't your favourite as cars, right? Okay, but and I might have been able to I'm not going to say I would have been able to fix some of the 800 faults, right? Okay, but right, I would have tried.
Hello, Project.
Joined the house. She means she subscribed to you. People don't generally like to write that in the chat because YouTube picked that up as spam, man, and it's something that people don't like to write. Yeah, well, I loved all the Rovers I had. I did like them, man. I'd go as far to say is my Rover 45 turbo diesel, right? My 45, right? Which was a 2003. I loved it, right? I loved it so much, right? That when the ball joint imploded and decided that the wheel should maybe be part of something else, I took it home here and fixed it. And people were like, "That's crap. Why are you even bothering? Just go and buy another car." I was like, "No, I'm gonna fix it." Hi, Mr. Prime. How are you, sir? So I bought a Cavalier, right? Okay, it's a bit ill, is all I'm going to say. I'm gonna try and weld it up. I'm gonna try and fix it. I'm surprised it's got an MOT. I'm really surprised it's got an MOT.
Well, that Cavalier's got an MOT.
Yeah, it's MOT'd. I'm really surprised it's got an MOT, right? So I'm gonna fix it and make it a lot better than it is right now. I like Cavaliers like this. That was a Vectra I owned, right? A Vectra B. I fixed that, and then I sold it and regretted selling it. So I tend to do that. I tend to fix cars and then regret selling them. That's the Audi, the A4 Audi Avant Sport TDI thing that I own. Right, I've used it as a daily driver for around about 5 years. I've not sold it to anybody. Right, I feel that I don't know. I don't really want to sell it to anybody because I feel like I probably just end up running it into the ground. Lots of people have tried to buy it off me, but then you get people that say, "Oh, I'll buy that off you," and then you think, "You buy that off me, run it until."
See what it is, isn't it? Cash comes and goes, but it's if you like something, you don't,
Yeah, it is there. I suppose it is there.
You can have something that's nice, and you think right, and then you take the cash off them, and you go away, and you instantly bloody regret doing
it. From all of my I know you're not a fan of the Land Rover Freelander, right? Okay, now I've had hundreds of them, right? I say hundreds of them. I've had probably approximately around about 7. I've never had an automatic one. Never had a V6, right? Okay. I wish I did an automatic one. When the clutch went, I wish it was automatic because the clutch cost me a fortune, right? The V6, I like the power. It would have probably been a lot better with a V6, but then there's things that go wrong, and I'm fully aware of what goes wrong on them. like the 45, the 400, the 200. Remember the 200?
Yeah.
That was a nice car.
That was.
The 400, the heaters didn't work. And
No.
you had to wear gloves inside it, and you had to pay.
Ah, gardening
We were spraying
gloves.
de-icer on the inside of the window to defrost the window. And then I put a brand new radiator, brand new thermostat in it. Now, this was a car I bought of somebody that didn't care anything about cars. They used this car to go to the shop, buy their milk, and drive it home, which is okay, right? People do, okay?
Lie down, stupid cat.
Thanks, Gerald, bro.
You're not staying
People do buy cars like that and just want to go A to B. Don't really care. This is just a mode of transport. It's better than getting on a bus. And obviously, I knew and I know a thing or two about a car. And I also, a car when, you ever become attached to it or you don't become attached to it. Some cars you think to yourself, well, nah, this car's just rubbish.
You had to defrost it on the
Yeah,
inside.
James has said it. Old disco. You have to defrost the inside of the windscreen. Hair dryer.
I think you were defrosting it every 2 minutes.
Yeah, I had not after I fixed it. I wasn't.
But how long did it take?
What after how long did it take? What to fix it?
Put that stuff in it.
No, it took me, and I did it in the evening. I fixed it. I changed the radiator in the evening.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then I put rad flush through it. I put because the matrix was clogged. Some guy had actually put. We've talked about this, James. You should know this, Gibbo. You should know this. I told you. Some guy had actually put some sort of, I don't know, maybe he thought the cylinder had gas. K-series automatically people think, oh, it's going to blow up. It's a kettle. His name's Russell Hobbs. No, it's not. K-series is actually, Lotus, right? Okay. I believe Lotus are the ones that make the MV sports car things. I'm not too, because sports cars are not my thing, right? Okay. General cars are my thing, right? But I believe that they did use the K-series. And if the K-series was that shit, right, they would never have used them, okay? The head gasket wasn't that great to begin with when Rover put them out, okay, but they were trying to save money, right, okay?
Timmy's got me selling
Timmy's got me selling. Well, Timmy!
They say, no, don't use Teamwork, gives out your personal. I said, done every other app, any app you've got on your phone.
TikTok does that as well, apparently. So I've been told. I don't know. I just go, well, you're not connected to me because I don't get no notifications from you.
I'm on my third account.
Excuse me. Anyway, as I was saying, right, obviously I was talking about cars, but I got kind of waylaid again. Well, sometimes happens. Alright, so it took me maybe a week or so before I fixed the heaters in the car. I even went to the point of fixing number 2 and number 1, right? Heater blowers, Project Nigel, you'll know what I'm talking about, right? I soldered in the resistor, bought a resistor pack of DJ MGR spares or whatever they're called. I bought it off them, soldered it in, replaced it, and boom, the heaters were working. And then things started to go like cells, and it's just kind of. You passed your SIA exam yesterday. Whoop, whoop. Congratulations, John.
Cool.
I'll raise my glass to that. Cheers. Flange.
I'll unscrew the lid to that, John. Cheers.
Okay, Light and Live. Take care, Terry. Enjoy your dinner.
Have a good dinner.
No, I mean,
I had Chinese steaks and salad tonight.
We've all had cars through our lifetime, right? Now, James, me and you know this. We talked about it. We've all had cars and I thought to ourselves, this thing's a bucket of shit. And I was bored, and I thought to myself,
Berlingo is exactly what I thought.
I wouldn't have touched. I wouldn't Berlingo. I'll be honest with you. I don't like Berlingos, right? I really don't. You know why I don't like them, right? Okay, they're electrics. I don't really have a problem with their engines. Their electrics are a bit weird, I mean, who the hell makes fucking colours of wires like just green? What's a green? A green to me is an earth, okay? Wiring and so I just don't get on with them, right? And I mean, they might be somebody else's cup of tea, and that's their thing, you know. So fair play to them. If they like that sort of thing, that's fine. I'm happy with that.
They'll give me another strike.
What for? Oh, TikTok. Appeal it.
We get on quite well now. We normally let him slide a bit.
Appeal it. You'll be all right. Appeal it.
I do every time.
Just appeal it. You'll be fine.
I hope we're for COVID misinformation this time.
Oh, right. Don't be giving out misinformation.
Could you
you better just say in your opinion, okay? Because that one works a lot better. If you just say in your opinion.
I've just put that's been shared on other sites. So, there you go. Very good. The last one won't approve now.
John Love says he's ready for a kebab. I take it that's what that means. I don't know. Kebab, he just put so I think he's ready for a kebab. But anyway, I was ranting. I wasn't ranting. I was just saying that like you love your RAV4, Johnny, yeah? Right? You put a clutch in it, right? Okay? And you think, right? And I know RAV4s are decent cars. Toyota. I like Toyotas myself, eh? Toyota Corollas were nice cars, right? Okay. When they originally came out, I thought to myself, half decent car, you know. And I know the faults on them, and I know things go wrong, but things go wrong with everything. Land Rovers, things go wrong on a daily.
I don't like Land Rovers. I just heard they had a bad reputation for.
Things go wrong with them on a daily fucking basis.
Fisherman's friend.
Who's a fisherman's friend?
Gary.
Gary's a fisherman's friend.
No, Gary put her kebabs is full of crabs.
Oofed.
Oh,
Gary put her kebabs are full of crabs.
And then he put fisherman's friend, John.
Oofed. Don't know, Gary. You'll have to come across and see. You're more than welcome to come up here. Here, on the plus side, we can always go to we can go to a county match together, and I'll drop you off at a Rangers bar. I ain't sticking about, right? Okay.
Look what Wolf put in the chat.
I got 2 times 24 bans for commenting on anyone who uploads in 2 weeks for jokes. Sometimes it happens like that, Wolfer man. Sometimes you get banned for stupid things. My aim is not to get banned. Oh, I know I'd be all right, Gary, man. I've been here. Gary, here. I want to say it on here, but if you were to message me, like, I'll tell you, I've been to places where I am all right. Yeah. I had a good flag in my house. I don't actually know what happened to it. I don't know what I did with it.
It's in the bedroom.
Aye, I've still got it. I've still got a flag.
Got 2.
Aye, but what happened to my other? I don't know. I'll have to speak to my wife about that. Right? Okay. So I have a flag in my house that you'd probably like.
Oh, that one.
Oh, that one. See, my wife, she's like, she's a supporter of the Celtic, right? Now, I don't hold it against her. It's Celtic's what she likes. Nothing to do with me, you know. Fair enough. I'm not really a football supporter. I don't really like football apart from Ross County.
I don't really like football. I like Ross County.
They don't really play football that well. I like cars more than I like Ross County.
Scrap the car.
I nearly bought a Range Rover instead of a BMW. But all the stories of reliability put me off. Do you know this, right? I was thinking about buying an L322 Range Rover, right? And do you know the only thing that ever put me off? I'm an Aberdeen supporter, right? Okay, there wasn't a there other than Ross County. There wasn't a football team in the Highlands other than Aberdeen. So people called it sheep shaggers, and I was like, yeah, well, I'm not really into Aberdeen, and I'm not really into Celtic and that, and I'm not really into Rangers. I'm not really into, to be honest, right? I'm not really into, like, I mean, a lot of things, right? I just thought to myself, I can't run, right? Okay, I've never been good at running. As my brother would put it, why would you want to fucking kick a bag of wind round a pitch? People get paid loads of money for that. Here, Union Jack, I've got one of them.
I'm saying, and you got the other one, the yellow one. The type of the line.
I've got the rampant line, I've got that. That's Robert the Bruce's flag, eh?
Yeah, I know.
You okay there, Johnny? You're looking a wee bit flushed.
I think that whiskey's done me good.
You're looking a wee bit flushed. Maybe you should have some multivitamins.
No.
Have some multivitamins.
I'll have another drink of this.
On you go.
It would be mum saying
get extra.
It would be mum saying that night as well.
Flags here, look. You believe in what you believe in. At the end of the day, I believe in rust. Or how does the song go? I believe in miracles. Blanche.
Where are you from? The rust.
Oh shit, Ali.
You're all right. You're all right. Exactly. You'll be right. Not far. It's all right. It's not far from you to come up here on the train. If I pay for your ticket, you're coming, by the way. Gibbo, if I pay the ticket, you're coming. He's going to, here, do you want to see Ali Mack-Mechanical and a Gibbo video? And then maybe a tour back down the road. Tina, I've got to drive all the way back. You're coming with me. If I'm not driving all the way down the road with him in the car. Here, he'll have to do some of the driving because I may be wanting to sleep at some point.
Are you flying your skidders from the roof rack?
You're off the back of the Golf, of course.
I've got a roof rack. My car's there. She's there.
Roof rack car.
Look, my CCTV is so good you can see grass is green.
We used to play that game when we were going along the road, and you get roof rack car. That's how maybe I saw our lives were when we were young, you know. Back in the days of 4 channels, I think it was.
Yeah.
4 TV channels. Right, you got BBC 1, Channel 2, Channel 3, and Channel 4.
No, Channel 4 came later.
Yeah, I know that.
So there's only 1, 2, and 3.
It's because it took a long time before even Channel 5 came out, didn't it?
We didn't get Channel 5. That was the thing. We never got that. Yeah, that was NTL's fault. I think NTL ended up sponsoring Rangers at some point. But that was the first Rangers. That was the Rangers that ended up going bankrupt. So that doesn't count. Does it, Gary? I'm not sure. Okay? I don't know.
Turn them inside out now.
Lovers already turned them inside out 4 times.
Used to play Eddie Stobart, Laurie.
Aye. But Eddie Stobart, nowadays Eddie Stobart lollies are lying in the ditch. So most of them probably lying in a ditch somewhere.
Ronnie put worst car was a Fiat Punto. The radio didn't work. The windows wouldn't come down on their own. Reminds me of the film Christine.
Stop using my name.
Celtic Pacific ship. Oh, come before Rangers.
Oh, dear.
I don't support any team, Gary.
Steady Eddie.
The only thing I support is the Scottish rugby.
There you go. You've heard it from Tina. She doesn't do football. She can't be bothered, but she's pretty much the same as myself. She does
I
like
support
Ross
my
County.
trousers with a belt.
Here, I don't need to support my trousers. My belly supports them.
I was born without an ass.
Oh, yeah, here, Doms. You want a game of Doms? I'll give you a game of Doms.
Tell you what,
I prefer drops, though, Gary. I'm better at the drops.
tell you, Gary, I don't support anybody. I support my legs.
I used to have a game of drops, man. I used to play drops with my grandfather. Eh?
I've got a draft set. I play drafts with
Oh, I
Tina.
used to love it, eh?
Seriously, man. I'm playing it every
Are
day.
you enjoying the pizza, Gary?
Obviously, it's with a beard.
I support Domino's. I've never had Domino's pizza. I don't know.
Domino's pizzas are alright. They're not bad, eh?
They do a lot of special
there's a couple of local places up here that do really good pizzas there. Also chicken wings. There's a lot of people, right? They come up here, and I'm not saying this disrespectfully or anything. A lot of people come up here to do the NC 500, and they treat it as a race. You want to come up here and you want to visit the place. You want to actually check out the local places for food. Some of them are crap. And I won't certainly agree with you. Some of them are rubbish. I wouldn't eat them. Some of them are brilliant.
Your cat's attacking me again. Look, it
That's
was laid on me.
Coming down in the summer.
That's why, James, right? If you were to come up here, I'd buy you not only would I buy you a pizza, or rather, not only would I buy you a crate of Foster's, I'd buy you a pizza as well.
Hey, these offers are going up.
He's just eager to see how a man bends metal out of ice.
We got Panda Garden.
He's just eager to see how a man bends metal out of ice. Well, if a man's put in an awkward position, a man can bend anything. Domino's tell lies. When did you ever see buffalo wings? Very true, Jason Summers. I've never seen buffalo wings. I have a buffalo steaks.
Kirsty's talking to you in the chat.
And what about me and the kids? What about you and the kids? Well, have I got to pay for you as well?
Yeah.
Jesus Jones. Kirsty, I ain't made the money, right? But
You better be sticking him in that static.
yeah, well, aye, but then he'd he'd have to take the Focus. I could probably afford the fuel and the Focus for that.
You fucking feel.
You can fly, Kirsty, right? Okay. You can get the plane. You're no scared of planes. James is like B.A. Baracus. I ain't going to no plane, fool.
Yeah, just drink this glass of milk. How did I get here?
I ain't going to no plane, fool.
Let's turn this garage full of shite into some weapons.
Here, I would walk 500 miles. If I have to walk 500 more, that'll make it 1,000 there.
That'll probably what happen if I buy that Saab.
How you doing, Grasscutter Farmer Tim? How are you?
Yo, Tim.
Mad Murdoch, the pilot.
It was a pilot.
Yeah, Murdoch, Mad Murdoch.
I even got him to fix my old glasses as well. Put new pads on them.
Aye. I've got my old glasses sitting over there. Here, like I say, I only use it for seeing. I only use it for this. I don't use it for anything else. Hi, Red. How are you doing? Thank you very much for dropping in and showing me some love. Red, every time you go live, right? I do try and come in, but it's like the middle of the night. I've been to see your Uncle Jimmy a few times, It's always been the middle of the night, right? And I always leave him a comment. He knows that I'm sale, You know what I mean? I don't need to tell you that. A lot of people know what I'm on and what I'm doing and what. Man, I'm quite open. I'm me. I never change. It will rust away. He will walk to it. Yep, Raffle, I probably will.
Yeah, they've definitely got
I got with my one. I got all the scratches removed.
These are scratched to arsehole.
I got all the scratches removed from them. Man. They buffed them all off, So
I've got new glasses now.
It's something they can do. So
you don't
something they can do. No, I wouldn't teacup them, man. Here, maybe wait a minute. Hang on a second. Maybe go for about $2.5 grand grit. Try that. Or work up.
You know, so I'm so tight. I got both pair of glasses for 37 quid. They went, do you want scratch guard? No. Do you want tint anti-glare? No. Do you want transmission? No. Well, that just comes to £37. I went, that'll do.
Twins have got bigger.
Put my sunglasses
nearly as tall as you, Tim. Right. I need to go to the bathroom because obviously I put beer in, so I've got to put beer out. So, Johnny, I'm going to leave you in charge, okay?
Now we'll put sunglasses on. Middle of night.
Right.
These are prescription ones. I can actually see you all still. Shit stains at Matt. Oh dear. You make me read out some stuff, Ronnie. Yeah, these are prescription ones. Nice glasses. Not flash, but all right. These were the free pair that you get. I lost mine 2 years ago on holiday. Cat's laying on my bloody coat down here. Lord of Darkness, man. I'm not reading that out loud. Oh, I never start. I'm going down to Leeds Cenotaph tomorrow. I'm going to stand near it. Nobody's carrying on at my Leeds Cenotaph. No chance. Probably need to get into town about 10. Yeah, I'm going down to protect the Leeds Cenotaph. How stupid it is. I think that'll be my last protest for a while. Well, I won't be protesting. Protecting is a different. You know, I can see perfectly with these glasses on. Am I straight though? Yeah, it feels straight. It's the way my camera is. Makes it look like I'm sideways. Yeah, it is, James. I'm going down to Leeds Cenotaph tomorrow. Just, I don't know if I'll kick off down there, but least I can do for me granddad, not for anybody else.
Lord Dankness, my old friend. Normies are pressing us watching commies play live streaming, farming clicks, and here that's more in Yorkshire than it is in picking bastard English.
I refuse to read it out.
Well, I tried to read it in English, but my English ain't that great. Thank you, Tim. I tried to read it lower, but I tried. Well, maybe I tried too hard. Maybe I tried too hard. Sing it, damn it. Let me feel sad. You feel sad.
So we sing Old Shep.
Flan, get it to me.
Do you think I should finish that? What do you think?
Well, there's no point in leaving the bottom in it, is there?
I feel fine. I feel totally fine.
I can see clearly now the rain has gone.
It has for a change. It's been replaced by bloody cold.
You'd have still got the fucking rain. I'll tell you who's got a brat. Here, fucking, that doesn't happen up here. Do you know why that doesn't happen up here? I don't know.
Oh, it tastes like aftershave.
Because we ain't soft hers.
This was bought in 2001, Gary.
We ain't soft hers. Doesn't happen up here.
It's going down. I don't know. It's going down nicely.
There's a lot. It just wouldn't happen. You wouldn't need to guard anything up here. Do you know why? There's too many nutters already guarding it. And we call them nutters? Probably because they are. I don't know.
It's strong, actually, Gary.
Maybe they're not. I don't know.
I could start with petrol generator with that.
Nah. The grouse. Yeah, here, James, you probably didn't watch the video I posted today on my Facebook, mate, eh? Go watch that and then come back.
It works belting, does that?
Unless you want me to play it, James, but you probably won't be able to read the subtitles.
Yeah, that little generator I showed you that I got. A little belter. I had it in the middle of the garden over there, cutting out edges. Didn't have to plug it in.
Hi, Jimmy. How are you doing?
Hello, Jimmy.
Good to see you, sir.
Jimmy Quinn.
Yeah, Jimmy Quinn.
Terps. Well, out the fridge over there.
I am not drinking terps. I am drinking, I don't know, a malt of some sort.
Is this a malt? I ain't no bloody clue.
No, it's a blend. It's a blend. Grace is a blend.
Yeah,
Grace is nice. Grace isn't a bad blend.
It's nice. I'm not into whiskey, but
it's well liked up here, Johnny. That's all I'll say. And a lot of people from the west. But I
Gary, I've got a basket. I've got a basket with.
Gary wants to go in a basket. What's up with Gary tonight?
He wants some gin.
Gary wants gin.
I'm not into gin. There's some sherry there, but there's some bits floating about in it, so I don't think it's any good.
No, it probably ain't. No, sherry would be.
Bits floating in it.
All right. It would probably be all right if you strained it, eh? San Miguel. Yeah. Nah. I think it's 9.
Got some Edison pink gin.
9.2. That's what I'm on. It's a bit like treacle, but heck well. Just saw an ex in a kebab house. Run. John Lad, what are you doing in a kebab house? What are you doing in a kebab house at this time of night, John Lad? Who let you outside?
If you're looking for a Chinese, I've got a cat next to me.
Oh, John prefers seagull.
Seagull.
John said he liked a bit of old seagull. I've got one sitting outside, but you cannot have it.
Yeah, but Gary, Boris Johnson thought if you got a special kind of hairdryer and blew it up your nose, you could get rid of COVID.
Thank you, baby.
It takes a special kind of idiot to think of that one.
Anything that comes in will go towards that. Anyway, you know that.
Yeah, I know. I want to start.
You want me to start? I've got a big outlay.
The newspaper filling.
Do you remember that on
Here.
an article where he says you
quite.
filled the bumper with newspaper? He said, "How dare you? That's slander." He says, "How can you prove it to me?" He said, "It was yesterday's newspaper."
Here. Excuse me. That was a burp.
Then he tied it up, didn't he? Said it had one lady on, and she.
It would a Capri, for fuck's sake. Capris were like that. As soon as I Ford.
Come what's in the glove compartment? A little Bible.
I had a Ford Sierra that was fucking before I met Tina, the Sapphire.
I went over that
bridge with a Sapphire, right? Sapphire Cosworth, right? And put the two McPherson struts. They actually came out the top of the engine, right? Well, the inner wing. They just bounced out either side. And I had to drive that car, right? Now, bear in mind, I was living down here at the time, right? In lodgings, and was like, I'm going to have to drive this car back home to my house with the wheels rubbing against the arches, right? Man. And I was like, no, scrap. So I just scrapped the car. I was like, oh, fuck this. Scrap it.
When he said he sorted out the oil light, he said, what did you do? Put oil in it? He went, no, I took the bulb out. I said, not new. Why is Ronnie trying to go after somebody on child benefit?
I don't know. I don't know what Ronnie's up to these days. I don't know what. Maybe that's what happens if you. He's a Mancunian, I believe. Is our Ronnie?
Get your coat you pulled worst every time for the missus.
I said, not you, yeah. John, you missed out the yeah at the end. He always misses out the words. You know, I know John. Know John well. Ask John to come down and give me a hand. He says, "Oh, I'll come down and give you a hand, Ollie. You come up and give me a hand with the Vectra first."
Right, sit in nicely without scratching me.
John's never scratched me in his life, Johnny. He's never scratched me.
What about this bloody thing
here? He probably scratched a few other people, but he's never scratched me. Arse biscuits.
Yo,
hey, KD. Dan from K&D. How's the track?
Cheers to KD, aren't we? Cheers, KD.
KD, slange.
Ooh, I took a bit of a swig then, but yeah. Shit, Ali.
I want to know how his track is.
Ali.
Well, just take your time, Johnny, man. I told you to take your time.
Will you stop clawing me, you little asshole?
It's my brother from another software. Exactly. Your truck's home. And what was wrong with it now then? Your alternator fuck up. What happened to it? That's a Chevy, yeah? I think, if I remember rightly. I don't know that much about your truck down there. But what I do know, right? I know a few things about an engine or two, I believe. I don't know much about American engines, okay? But I know about various different things that will stop an engine from working.
Oh, shit, fuck it.
Where's that? You say, oh, shit.
Scratching me, you little...
Bad wire to the ignition. Was it a ground wire, by any chance? Dan?
You want to lay it on me? Stop.
Because I've seen bad ground stop things, I've seen bad grounds, and you know, I've seen them stop them dead exactly as you described. Here, sniff my finger. It's been on the dark side, John.
Sniff my finger. Well, after a Nicky
mine's been on the dark side.
Put my woolly hat at cat's claws and paws to stop him scratching me.
At least you got it home, Dan. I'm glad you got it home. I mean, it's a decent truck. I've seen it. The bodywork's mint. Because I know she had new tub put on her and that. And to be fair, I don't know much about Canadian trucks or American trucks or that. I don't. Not the ground this time. Here, Dan, I'll be honest with you. Like I say, I don't know much about them, you know. I can only give, you know, what I know and advice. And if you were to say to me, Ollie, this is, and even show up to me, I would go, yeah, well, maybe help you out here. But to be fair, I don't know a bit about them because I don't see them over here. Something like that was over here wouldn't be here. Do you know why it wouldn't be here? Rush would have killed it by now.
See you later, Tim.
You take care, Tim. Enjoy the rest of your night, Tim. And it was good having you, right? And take care of yourself, pal.
It's not that time of year, is it? I keep
it all guarded. Treating it that here. We do the same. We do the same up here. I mean, my brother treats his truck and freaking. It's all rot. They all rot. They rot from the inside out. Doesn't matter where you treat them. Yeah, you have to spray shit inside fucking chassis and even that.
Gave this cat some catnip and he's off his nut.
That's what happens when he's been given catnip.
Put it on Bowley at the lot and now he's like freaking out on me. I put my woolly hat under his paws so he can't claw me.
30-year-old fuck all. I've seen cars a lot older than 30-year-old and still going. Yeah, so
if it wasn't bad earth, you can't go wrong with that.
It was a starter wire, probably power wire to the ignition. Yeah. Right? Okay, so a constant live, I believe they call it. I might be wrong, I might be right, but I believe that's called a constant live. And sometimes wires break, things happen, you know. Cars don't run forever. Constant live, I thought it would have been done, something like that. I mean, things happen like that. But the old diesels will run for nothing. I mean, the one I'm running, I've never had a PD, never had a problem with them. And that's probably why I'll continue to run a PD. Passats I've had 14 Passats and never give me any problems. A clutch, flywheel, that's routine maintenance of things that should be done. These things are things that
they are maintenance things, isn't it?
They're things that break, you know, over a period of time they will break. You're gonna burn out clutches, you're gonna burn out brakes, you're gonna burn out. It's just something that happens, you know. So
people go after the car,
exactly. Flange.
Yeah. Cheers to my RAV4. May she run quite a bit longer.
Don't gulp it down now, right?
Just sip it. Now. I'm not
just sip it. Just sip it.
Yeah, sip.
Good.
Sip.
I thought James Gibson was going to come up and speak this, but nah, he's sitting down there too shy. Never mind. Gibbo, come on and fuck up your sound. You know what it is? He reckons, right? Nah, he reckons that I'll fuck up the sound because if he comes on, you know, StreamYard fucks up the sound, There
were reports on the actual StreamYard earlier, weren't there, about people using the phones? There were problems.
He doesn't have it. It's the computer he didn't. It's to do with his playback settings. I could sort it out for him, but he won't let me touch his PC in case I break it. Yeah, I'm up because letting me out of account. Yeah, maybe you better stay away from them people, God, you know. So you hear, I think it's about time he went down. He went down there south there. They would probably teach you how to count better.
What's a foxhole?
Well, it's not a shit run.
I'll never have another Citroen. After that Berlingo, it put me off a line. We were a people carrier one, so it looked like a people carrier, but it had a proper same clutch in the van.
Foot to the bulkhead.
Oh, and it were bloody. It were diesel, but it wasn't a turbo diesel, so it was slow.
All next man's turn tonight.
We were very thirsty.
Chilling like a villain.
I had it for 3 years and took it back with 26,000 on it.
I know he's chilling like a villain with a wife. I don't blame him. Exactly, he's chilling like a villain. Right. We're gonna maybe try and find out what I was listening to earlier on. Hold on a second. Give me 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Right. Can you count that one? Oh, no. I think it's 120. It was when I went to school. It was when I went to school. Here, you nicked my fucking Gibbo. You nicked that off me. Never mind.
2 left feet. Oh, shoes.
Share? What do you want me to share? My drink?
No, I was talking about your picture. You said James took it off you.
They probably shared it amongst each other, and that's why that he's got it. But hey, I don't even know what I'm doing. Fucking hell, I've still got Lee down there. What the fuck's going on there? Like,
mates or question mark?
Eh?
James put.
Of course. Of course. That's exclamation mark.
Exclamation mark.
Of course. 2 pints prick, John lad. Gibbo.
Keyboard warrior.
Love you.
I get bed to myself tonight anyway because babies are here, so Tracy sleeps on the sofa with them. Well, they're not on the sofa, they're in travel course.
Right. Right. This is 5 minutes of music. Right. Like it, love it, or oh, hang on a second. There we go.
Scottish.
I'll give you the link for it, John, right? So you can read the words, right? Okay. I'll put it in the private, right? Okay. Okay. It's in the private, right?
There you go. So is this Gaelic?
Frolic man. Working on a 2023 BMW. What a pain in the arse to place stuck hours. I wouldn't work on that piece of shit. The company drilled the holes in the wrong place. Read the lyrics, John, Bend over and let's get cracking together. Romantic Hellraiser. Not to mention many Subarus. Don't work the Subarus. You dissolve.
It is sleep upon control. So I bed and is one. Can you make us last in the door? For the was a show. If I have complete or destroy, the swan and star can be light. The sky and how I want. I just go along the cooling of the twilight. Talking me charter Noran, Punish school in the scar. Hanef is Talish Kahaning. God close at my gore to clock. I'm not on a sea in a shianan. Made it all rocket along. I could 1 year and hard as you jumper. I keep my singer good on. Come a swan, let's stop and build.
Ronnie, do you shut yourself? That's no shite.
But joking at extra bed, then diesel You're all right, that.
Yeah. If you read the lyrics, you'd probably like it even more, Johnny, yeah? Honestly, watch that again tomorrow. The link I put in private chat.
Yeah, I've copied
Take it, right? Watch it tomorrow and read the lyrics, right? Okay?
Yeah, we'll do.
It'll make more sense, right? Okay? And it's just a song. John and I've had a shit and clap my hands many times. Is that no? And clap my hands. Excuse me. But not today, though. Mine are clean break, John. Oh, on that bombshell. Back to the studios. I'm away, so bye from me. Dick your beak, yeah. Stop her yourself, John lad. Nah, because they're all on the internet, Richard, man. Here, happen if you've gone, if I can. What's that name of the place? Wait, hang on a second. It will come to me.
You haven't been out all this time, Richard. been on Nutter Patrol. Yeah.
And that'll all be up Westminster tomorrow.
The BBC covered it up tonight. There were a lot of carrying on down there tonight in London. BBC said peaceful protest, not the ones I've just seen.
I wouldn't listen to the BBC if they were the last people on earth.
I don't know.
What do you here, Ronnie? What do you want here?
I'm the ambulance driver.
Meh. Ronnie. Meh.
Don't you dare. Oh, shit. He's laid sideways now. I only gave him a bit of catnip. He's off his nut.
They get right off.
drinks basket. I feel all right though. I don't feel off my face or out.
Okay, Gerald, if you're going to bed, go to bed and enjoy your sleep. It's only a quarter bottle, man. I could drink a quarter bottle, no bar.
It's gone down nicely. It's all right.
It will do. That's the thing. It's not a bad drink.
Bloody hell. I'm fine, Richard.
That's because Richard isn't much of a drinker, I would guess. Right, okay. So maybe he doesn't.
He likes a few beers, but don't know about spirit.
Maybe he couldn't participate, you know? In fact, Richard, I know you've got a camera in that, right? You're not probably in your house yet. Okay, so you're probably
I'm not
not.
normally drink whiskey either, so I'll be going soon anyway, Alex. I'm up early, you know.
Well, I don't have to get up early. I don't have to get up early, yeah.
I do.
No, so.
The quicker I get up, the quicker I'm getting moved, the quicker I can chill out.
I have to get up at some point, but I mean, not early.
I'm not getting up early.
The wife just said to me she's not getting up early, so.
Too bloody cold to get up early.
What's she said?
She says it's too cold to get up early.
I know, it's bloody cold on the night. Yeah. I've got to keep eating on low though, because I've got babies in the house. Don't want them getting cold.
Hi. I understand that.
Got a little 2-year-old downstairs in a travel cot.
Used to get up early with the kids,
We used to get up early in the morning.
but I don't have kids anymore. So.
The kids are all grown up and left home.
It's
The kids
2
are
here
all
at the
grown up
moment.
and left home, so.
It's 2 here
Be seeing you. Be seeing you.
Right.
Nah, Gibbo. Crack them on now. Peace.
What are you doing?
Does anyone else want to come up and have leather while I sip another beer and fucking have a laugh? Because Johnny's probably got to go at some point, right?
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's just gonna be me sitting here listening to music and drinking beer and sipping whiskey. I mean, I'm quite happy. I'm quite happy doing that, right? Okay.
I'll have to go in a minute, but because I'm up early in the morning.
John, or Johnny,
Been a good night,
that's what
though. I've enjoyed the chatting with you.
That's what I've just said. This is look. This is. If anybody else wants to come up and fucking have a blather, have a bit of chat, I've got a beer here that I'm gonna drink. Fucking.
Oh, bye,
If not,
that's enough, and James. Raphael's gonna jump up. You
okay,
cool. Nothing for you, you little fucking starver.
Me and Raphael probably start some dance music or something, you know. So we like a bit of dance. Me and Raphael like. Fucking decent bit of music, nah.
Did you enjoy that?
But I love yous all, I'd never disrespect any of yous. And if I ever have, right, I expect you to send me an email and don't actually send the email to me. Send it to Tina because Tina reads all the emails. Tina reads every single email that comes in about me. Tina will read it, right? It doesn't matter what it's about. Tina will read it better than I will. So I'm fucking shy at reading. Sometimes I read things and I think to myself, here, this doesn't really make sense to me, so I'll just leave that there and I'll think about it later.
Well, it's all right. Where Johnny goes, it don't make sense.
Well, here, Johnny, it's not even a case of that. It's a case of, you know, when you can't understand something, right? And it hits me because I'm dyslexic, right? I might be able to work on cars and I might be able to. I'm dyslexic. I can't read properly, right? I never really did learn to read properly, Never did that, right? And sometimes I think to myself, what's that about? I can only look at it and I go, that doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand, right? And I might lose my temper and I might go, rah. I might start rolling it, and I think to myself, hang on a second, what the fuck? And then I think about it afterwards, right? I think about it afterwards.
What I tell you.
And Tina tells me, or somebody else tells me, like Barry, Titan Bars, he'll tell me, he'll go, Ali, that guy was only saying that, you know, and I'll go, oh shit, and I fucking chewed that guy's head off, and I really didn't mean that, And you know, it's like, you know how much that kind of hurts me as a, like, it's like, for fuck's sake, you know, don't mean it, it's not, you know, it's nothing by it, It's like, shit happens.
Hello.
Oh, Raphael.
Hello. Hello and welcome, ladies and gents. Cheers, Ali. Cheers, Johnny. Cheers.
Is it Saturday night scrap night now?
No. Not yet.
Well, it's got midnight. So it's Saturday.
It is, but hey, I still have plenty time to stream. I will be able to sleep, will be able to make dinner, and play in between.
A dinner?
Right, I don't mean to be rude, but I'm going to drop out now, Alan.
Take care, Johnny.
Okay, Johnny, you take care.
Yeah, we're going to go try that pillow out. I don't mean shagging it, I mean putting my head on it.
On you go,
You're
Johnny.
welcome, Johnny. Peace out.
I'll catch you later.
Thank you very much, Johnny. You take care.
Catch you next one. Peace out.
Here, Johnny, I hope you get that Saab for a decent price. And Raphael, what are you saying?
Yes. Wait, I'm trying to find, I believe, the screwy falling into my sleeve. Is it? Screw? What are you? No, piece of plastic. Risky bugger. There we go. That's much better.
How are you, Ruffle, man?
A little bit tired. A little bit tired. But
We're all tired.
Not by that.
Flange.
Yeah. Cheers. Flange. I went through plenty phones tonight, and still got like a bunch of left.
They were all crapple.
Yeah, they were all crapple.
I don't touch crapple. Crapple is crap.
And two more files.
Peace out.
About 40 pieces left to go, and then I'm crapple free.
Poor Johnny. Johnny 5 is up, and poor beggar drank a quarter bottle of grouse.
Yeah, I saw it. I was just undoing.
He never drank grouse in his life.
Okay. He got to drink it. He didn't knew about it. He didn't knew what he drinking.
It's not a bad drink. I mean, I like it.
I don't mind it. It's all right.
I
like it.
Bells. It's okay. It's not grouse.
My favorite is Valentine's so far.
Valentine's all right.
I like it. It's my favorite. And every time when it's in offer, I going for it. And never regret so far.
I think he talks to himself most of the time.
Who, you mean Johnny?
Well, according to Jason, right? J5, I think he talks to himself most of the time. Here, Jason, I could probably talk to myself all day, yeah? But, hey, doesn't matter. Probably doesn't, eh?
You know, sometimes I catch myself to talking to myself and I saying really bad stuff.
Meh, I just call myself an asshole. Sometimes I just do that, you know, call myself an asshole, but hey, meh, it happens.
Yeah, when you do stupid stuff, yeah, why not?
Well, we all fuck up. We're only human. Takes a bigger man to tell you that he's fucked up than somebody that will say there and go, "Oh, I never fucked up in my life." Until the day I said I fucked up.
What? And on that, so tired, boss, so tired, bed, toddle, pee-pee. What the fuck?
On that note, so tired, boss said, so tired, bed, toodle pip. Are you off to bed, loafer?
I believe he's tripping somewhere.
I think he's tripping all right. I think he's
and slightly typing in the keyboard.
Loafer, if you're going to bed at this time of night, then fucking you are once after. Greg's Workshop, how you doing?
Hello to Greg, welcome. Ali, I got the question for you.
Yep.
Look at that little buggy.
Yeah, I see that little bug. Aye.
How many iPhones was it?
Too many.
Too many.
Probably not worth the hassle.
Crap, you guess it. Too many.
Well, put it this way. Wasn't that many.
No.
Then too many.
Oh well. Let it
Too
be.
many. Too many.
It was fun, kind of.
Fuck you. No, I don't want to fuck you. Oh, oofed.
If
Oofed. Right. We're going to find some music.
uh-oh.
Oh, you're in trouble.
I can always mute.
You can always mute, aye. I want to play this because I like it. Right, okay. Yeah. So I'm going to play that. That's going to be 3 minutes. 3 minutes is good because
So,
the guy was singing, yeah, well, but I mean, even still.
if I say so, it will be not even hearable.
Right, well, Jason Summers asked,
What?
hey,
Where?
Raffle, are you doing any of the console fixing streams anytime soon?
There is chance. I got like few PS3 on the bench. What I plan to try to fix up. But yeah, when that's gonna happen, I don't know.
I can't believe Loafer's away to bed. Loafer's away to joke with chicken tonight.
Oh well. You know,
He's
Lofa
probably
spent
fallen
like
down he's probably fallen down a rabbit hole on Twitter.
half of the evening on Twitter. Then come on,
He's fallen
they
down.
just
He's fallen down
brainwashed
a
him.
rabbit. He's fallen down a rabbit hole. He'll learn what a rabbit hole is when he falls down too far.
Come on, you know, me myself, I also like the, you know, conspiracy theory and all that stuff, but I taking them as an fun, you know, just as an enjoyment, and
it's always a pinch of salt, man.
It's not like I believe in all of them straight away as I hear
it's
them.
Always a pinch of salt. And you've got to think about it, right? Yeah, well, never mind. Got to think about a lot of things. Think about a lot of things. Meh. That's what I say to that. I'm thinking, I guess Eva would probably say the same thing. Tina said the same thing. Meh.
Yeah. You know, that's in most cases, that's the only possible reaction what you can do. Just saying meh. But yeah, that's the world what we're living in.
Well, unfortunately, yes, it is. Hi, Jerry. Thank you for giving me a like.
Yeah, Lodi.
This is Raffle Scrapper. He is
Lodi.
Scrapmaster.
That's me.
He does a live tomorrow night.
Yes, he does live tomorrow night on Saturday night. Scrap night.
Yeah, that's the plan. You're gonna scrap some stuff.
Scrapping and panel.
And a panel after Scrap night.
Oh yeah.
Even better. With
That's the
Stormy.
most fun.
Stormy is always there. Unless Stormy doesn't feel well.
Yeah. You never know. We will see. We will see what's going to happen
Then
tomorrow.
maybe even Ralph will turn up.
Yeah, there's a chance for that.
My Dutch friend that lives too close to the border of Belgium. Oh, well, that's his fault. Wasn't me asked him to live there.
Another one. Another motherboard from the crapple to the collection.
But it's aluminium. It's shite.
It is. But, you know,
They could probably melt it down and
look
fucking
at the
use
size
it for
of it.
something.
It's like your
Maybe
finger.
cut some of the bits out of it. And...
You know, actually, crapple, giving that device to the scrappers, it's like showing them the middle finger. That's the size of the motherboard.
Basically, that's what they're doing. They're going, fuck you. This is all we put in.
Comparing to the price what you're paying for this little pishky bugger.
Well, you imagine a Tesla car in 20 years' time. Right? You imagine a Tesla car in 20 years' time.
The Tesla gonna live like 20 years. They're gonna burn down in under 10 years, definitely. They are self-recyclable.
Yeah, because they burn. But what happens if they burn inside the Channel Tunnel or somewhere like that? You know, and some poor souls are crossing. You know, you got to think about these things. Shit happens, so
I believe they got like sensor of being parked in the underground garage. And they ignite.
No, they just burn. They make everything burn.
Oh well.
And everything burns around it. So
I don't mind electric cars, to be honest, but
I like electric cars. I do like electric cars, right?
But not
I'm gonna buy one.
Implementing to the society those cars. They are supposed to be, you know, available, of course.
I am not going to buy one.
And supposed to be much cheaper, and that's supposed to be just to move. Let's say if you taking let's say 20 kilometers or maybe up to 50 kilometers distance every day, then it's supposed to be cheap enough to, instead of buying normal car, to buy cheaper electric car and then use it for such a small distances. If you wanna drive further away, then you're just gonna
go
pay
to the shop.
Price.
We'll go to the shop. We will use an electric car. The shop
You
is
know,
down
actually-
there. Why not just fucking walk?
Today at morning, I was on the way to work and stopped by at the shop to buy something for breakfast to eat. Right,
Jason, I'll be honest, right? New Lotus electric car.
and believe
Doesn't
me or
float my
not,
boat.
I seen it for my own eyes. There was the shop, parking lot. So entrance, parking lot was about, let's say, 300 meters long. There was street and a row of houses. I stopped by. The nice electric Audi stopped by next to me.
Yeah.
Really nice looking car. Awesome.
I
And
went
I
and
look
did
like
a
some
job.
kind of about 70.
Raffle. I did a job for the guy, right?
Can I
On a
finish my story first?
Yeah, crack on. Sorry. I apologize.
About 70, 80 years old guy come out from this Audi. I look at him and smile to him, say to him, "Oh, nice Audi." He smiled back and say thank you, and just we go both ways, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, I come out and get some message on the phone, so I sit in the car and try to reading and check out what it is. The guy comes out, the same guy what comes almost together with me, jump into that nice Audi, drove through the parking lot, through the street, what just crossing, and park into the house next to the street. So basically 400 meters.
Aye.
What's the point to jump in the car, park out, park in?
You could walk.
Yeah.
Why not just buy yourself a little go-kart?
You basically, if he come out from his house and scream, "Hey, can you bring me this and that?" So the people from the shop will bring it because he's elder.
Just not worth the hassle. Not worth the stress. Who the fuck can be bothered with them? Not me. Sorry.
But yeah, it just bring me smile to my face. I said, "What the fuck, really?"
I just think to myself, I'm looking at it from an aspect as a car mechanic, aspect of electric. Right, okay, we can't even. Do you know how much electric? Right, I live in a house that has electric heating. It costs a fortune, right? Okay.
Oh yeah, true.
And I watched several videos. I'm not going to tell you. In fact, it might even run Jeff's link, and I might even run Master's link. I watched people go from John O'Groats to Land's End, one against diesel, right? Okay. The Master took a electric Porsche, whether it be electric fucking Porsche or electric fucking Tesla, doesn't matter, right? The charging facilities are not available in this country. This country is not ready for electric. We'll never be ready for electric. You know why? Because we don't produce enough electric. So you produce electric, right? We've got to buy electric in from another country, okay? It's produced by nuclear power. And the other thing, right? Oh, why nuclear power is reliable, eh? What about nuclear waste?
You don't want to rely on another country. If something went wrong, they say, "Okay, we're not going to sell you anymore."
Nuclear waste. What about nuclear waste? Why do you think we don't have any nuclear? Why do you think we're not putting up more? Nah. I don't even have to say that.
Come on. Last time they were like a huge case about one army guy. What at first he fixed, he get like fixed up on the head, and he killed his son, and then ran away and hide from the government and all that stuff. It was like a few weeks ago actually, and a few days ago they found his body, and they tell he was dead for 2 weeks, and he hide in very small area somewhere in some kind of park or somewhere. over 1,000 policemen looking for him.
Yeah.
They didn't find him. And after 2 weeks after he died, they found him in the river. When he first of all tried to kill himself by cutting him all over the body, at the legs, at the arms. He even tried to shoot himself with the air gun, like BB gun.
That won't work.
Yeah, but come on, the guy was army guy. He know that well. And at the end, he just drowned himself. But they said he died like about 14 days ago. But as they found him, he got no facial hair whatsoever. He got clothed was like summer, like he was summer wearing, like short pants, t-shirt, something like that. Come on, it's and they show the pictures of the body. Really?
That's all bullshit, man.
Exactly, same old bullshit. But a few days before, they announced they found the guy, and they also found like misleading track, like he trying to trick them and just put some traces and go other way, something like that. Plus, he's sending out some messages. Then he knows something, and he's gonna reveal it. And he tried to give himself to the police somewhere, wherever, just to be safe, right? But anyway, he didn't manage. But he probably knows something, and there was something about the nuclear waste. But it was something about the nuclear waste not coming out because he working at the harbor area. He was like kind of guard over there, and he must seen something what he not supposed to, right?
It's just not nice. I'll tell you that right now.
It is not nice because actually they tried to make him. Then he killed his own son. And that was 6-year-old boy. So that's unnecessary, like.
I don't think these things happen, mate. I think these are made to happen. And whether people like to think about that or not, but electric cars are the future, according to our government. Right, okay? Our government, do you know what? They suck balls. Our government left people dying, right, through other fucking ailments that I can't mention on this channel, because if I do, I'll get a strike, right?
Yeah, okay? Come on, government don't care about the people.
Many people will go, yes, I agree with you, right? Okay, so, and I don't even have to talk about that, right? But I've been there and seen that.
Feed their own pockets. Second of all, feed their closest peeps pockets, and actually the people, the whole countries, it's way down on the list, close to the asshole on the backside. But oh well, it is how it is. But
it is exactly how it is, right?
As far we can point out more proofs, we can at some point we're gonna prove those pishki buggers we are not that stupid as they think. But from the other side, people are stupid and going for some stupid promises.
Excuse me.
Anyway, let's switch to something more.
Oh, sorry. We're gonna put a bit of music on and chill out.
Initiate streaming sequence. Upload link confirmed.
That sounds familiar.
Begin transmission.
It should be.
9, 8, 7, 6,
Exploration of
5,
space.
4, 3, 2, 1.
No. Is it?
Global DJ broadcast. Now streaming worldwide.
No, it's not.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Global DJ broadcast. I am
No, this
Marcus
is from
Schultz.
Farm
The
Thingy.
wait is finally over, and the 18th chapter of the heralded In Search of Sunrise mix compilation has arrived. A series I'm incredibly proud to be part of for a 5th outing. Today on the broadcast,